Onward we go. Starting today, at least for now, I'm going to test out doing 1080p streams just to see if there's some. I mean, obviously the improvement in quality for the stream, but as well just to make sure that I can actually do that without my CPU maxing out. I'm trying out like a new streaming setting from OBS as well, and hopefully that won't be too much. I'm gonna see if it's supposed to be like optimized for multiple qualities basically for the live stream, and it should also be so just fix the game audio. It should also help with some other stuff. Just do that and then that. There you go. Now the audio is fixed, and I could probably close this tab, and this tab can stay open. There you go. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna be messing around with that. If it hits the stream quality at some point, if I start dropping frames or if the FPS gets weird or whatever, then we're probably gonna switch back to 720. And I mean, obviously for these smaller games or for these like less graphically demanding games, it'll probably be okay. For some more, especially like the bigger releases, it might be a little laggy. We'll have to test it out. Because I'm also looking at my own game quality, so if my game quality is gonna be super toned down, I'm probably going to end up turning the screen canvas to go to 720 again or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If it's not a problem, then I'll probably keep it as is right now. But yeah, so just letting you guys know. Start leaving the town. All right, we talked about your climbing issues, friend. Thought I had talked to the ghost already. That was my chance. I wonder if there's ever going to be a different dialogue for that. If there is, I'm going to be a little sad that I didn't wait. So level 34, yeah, we're going to do this one, and then that one. Oh. Oh. Battle for Foxwell. Merchant Harvest sets up to defeat Eric and free Fort Foxwell from. I think this one is just a regular one. Father staff. I haven't gotten any of these father staffs yet. Staves, I guess, would be the plural. Steve. Father Steve. Alright, so punishment for flying, but barricades. I'll probably just bonk the barricades and go through with my thieves through the woods. I'm thinking I don't want to put like this unit and then put cavalry as the lead. And just put her here. Then I'll leave. I'll put in, let's say, I put in Relena there. That team can just do a heavy swing on everyone, but primarily just to break the barricades and whatever else is in the middle there. Oh, apparently there's some mines as well. Oh, there's definitely some fellas around, eh? Look here, you're sneaking up on me, are you? I'll show you. So there's assist there from healing, but nothing else, so that's fine. We don't need the magical assist. Although, honestly, we have the, I think we have the AP for it, so I'm just going to use it. Just to get the experience for the other team. Oh. Oh. Is she immune to... Oh, I need to fix that follow-up, eh? Oh wait, no. Oh, I guess there was no... Yeah, because there was no enemy behind to shoot, I guess. Bonk. Oh. That attack, dude. God bless. But if it's in the forest, we can't assist. Less. So when they're exposed like this, they are exposed to assist, so that's good to know. I'll do this just for the experience here. I don't know if it takes away experience from the other unit or not. It might, but... Okay, this team is balling though, Jesus. It is crazy. I guess they are all also level 35 as well. What do they cast, I wonder? Distant heal, okay. Okay. The distant aspect is cool, I guess, because you can do it from anywhere. Alright. Bonk him. Choose refresh. Alright. Bonk. Such a good attack when it works. It's so sick. I feel like she needs initiative though to cast that early to get that evasion thing early. It's not like super important, but it would be kind of nice. Alright, we got the assist, now we can just finish it. Oh, hello fellas. Good experience. Really want another one of those magic attack swords. I guess I could use one of the old ones that I have and buff it up with the fabric. Once I'm done expanding my units. You know what I'm saying? Expand my units. Wait. I think that shouldn't have been an aerial smite. That was a 2-cost. There's only one enemy there. Let me look at that. Back row, I see. Right. Well, I guess it's fine as well, right? It's at the end. Okay. But I could probably not use this axe and just put something else in. Because I'm using this basically for the stats, right? But I probably have an axe that is just as good. Like I could make this max level and then just like use the extra accuracy and initiative on it. Right now I'm not even using, I haven't used that bear for us, so I could even put that for instance. That would be also pretty sick. But I do want to use the bear at some point. Yeah, this is both just the same, but Poking Slash, Icy Crush, versus frozen targets. None of these are like. You can get one that just has a good. The Bandit's Axe. The Bandit weaponry I really like because of the evasion. And like if you level these and you get them to 25 attack or whatever, that's also pretty sick. This axe is interesting as well. Minus, like I feel like for a big dude, if for a big tanky dude, this minus 30 is not that big of an L. And you can probably just like put it on a tank and just get extra HP. But the thing is, they usually don't do much. This is kind of whatever. It is a magic attack, but I also it's not even thinking of a different enemy. I think I'll just change this to this, honestly. Max HP and initiative, the Vorpal Axe. It's basically just a better version of, or, okay, it's a slightly different version of the Rose Axe. The Rose one is actually initiative and accuracy, and this one is HP and initiative, so yeah. I'll go with the Vorpal though, because it is just, yeah, I just gain stats from it. So there's no need to have that. Ice Swing. I feel like high swing might have been the better play against that one enemy. This is why I really wish you could add more conditions as well. Because here I want to put like the row should probably have the most combatants, and then it should have more than one combatant as well. So I want to prioritize back row. I would like them to... Oh, this is also incorrect, I just realized. The HP should be 100% or higher. Yeah, less than 100% HP, so it should 100% or more, yeah. There you go. That was a whoopsie from my part as well. And the rest should be all good. Gathering before attacking. Before attacking. Oh, these are both before attacking. Do these clash? Aerial wing. I don't think they... Oh, maybe she just runs out of PP, right? Probably. No, I think maybe both aren't working, actually. I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's fight this and maybe reorder some units here. I think we're currently losing someone there. Oh, there you go. We fixed that at least, but I wonder... That's bad. Hey, that's better. That's the one we're gonna go with, I think. Wonder if there's anything I can do here for buffs. I think it's pretty solid enemies now. Right, they get that holy cradle thing. That's a good skill. Is she immune to blindness? Is that what I have on her? Is that why she's so fucking crazy right now? She's blind. Okay. Yeah, see here I feel like it should have probably gone for the front row. Stand by. Why did you stand by? You had EP left. Oh, did I need to? Oh, fuck's sakes. Virginia, why did you stand by? I said let me 3 PP. Ah, I see. Wait, but you should. Ah, because you have. Right, okay. Did I forget to do that? Is that like. Did I maybe change some stuff and forgot to actually save it? Because I feel like I had reordered this, right? Hadn't I like remove this skill maybe or something like that? Aerial Guard, Iron Veil, Undying Well, Maiden's Hammer. She's just so packed. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to remove like the aerial. No, but that's the thing. Oh wait, no, that. Well, yeah, I think I might remove that to be honest. Just it's good here, but at the same time, it's also like making me not attack, which is pretty shit too. So I guess I'll just let her guard with the Royal Guard and say fuck it. And then on the Angel Hunter one, I might just switch it to something else. Like White Rider's probably good. Guard Seal is pretty good. Stun immunity is pretty solid. So either that or like something with an. I mean, whatever ability it is, I'm just gonna like not put it on anyway. So. Okay. Making sure I understand that correctly, so I'm not up here. Mercenary Shield. This is kind of sick for her, to be honest with you. Like the Mercenary Shield, kind of nice. But again, we have too many things, so let's not put anything that requires that. I think the White Rider might be the play. stun and guard seal. I wouldn't mind like another one that prevents blindness. The one that, where is it? The one that either that, even the unfettered shield is honestly pretty nice too. Guard seal and passive seal is pretty sick. Poison immunity, yeah, this is the one that this guy has, the luminous shield. Maybe I just go with this. Guard seal and passive seal. Immunity. Although no one here does that, so maybe I'll save that for later. Stun and guard seal might be more likely, I guess. And then I'll just add a iron pressure, basically. And put it so that it hits whoever... Who would that be? I guess the highest... It's unguardable? Both are unguardable. Oh no, this one is not unguardable. So I guess... I don't know, whoever. Highest physical defense. Right, I guess this also works here. 50% of the armor defense. That's plus 1 PP. Target hits. Versus armor targets. Okay. Alright, we could do... It could be good for the team for it to take down armor targets, so probably, since this team is fairly physical attack, I should probably go for the highest armor with her. Highest armor. Either that or just like the... Like... I'm gonna even put Prioritize Infantry, because she has a... Oh, actually, no, she already has something for vertical, so for flying, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just go with that. Anyway. Because I think we would have won if we had just attacked that dude with the brandish. With the brandy. I guess they can just move and kill. But... Bonk. Alright, another town free. We definitely have enough for the expansion of the last unit, I think. I'm sure of it. This 200. Nakfrey. You're the Liberation Army, Well, my thanks for redeeming this fort. We have a healthy supply of willing mercenaries as well if you ever seek to bolster your ranks. I guess we find out what they do now. I wonder about the ruins to the northwest. As a child, I was warned to never go near them, but I ask why. Why? Other states such as I are quite skilled at healing our allies quicker than any other. For example, our preemptive heal will restore HP to an ally the moment before they're attacked. That's kind of sick. Most effective when set targets to weaken allies. Allow me to demonstrate. Thank you for that demonstration. It was great. You fight well, Prince. As for me, I shall always stand ready to aid a friend in need. Consider it well as you construct your units. I do like them. I wouldn't mind using them in some of my teams, actually, instead of using the priest. But I like Tatiana, and I want to do away with her. She would be kind of the one that would kind of go in that situation, to be honest. Expand my units. Suck my unit. Alright. Now we have a full roster. I don't know what I'm going to put in that team yet, but I'm sure something will come to mind. Of course, having more units lost would be really nice, but I've already said that a million times, so I'll just say it one more time. More units lost would be really nice. Feather sword and feather staff. Oh, okay, alright. Some archers, some stuff like that. Honestly, any thief unit is good. Or like any infantry unit that is fast is good here. So any non-chonky unit, basically. Let's say Elaine's unit, because I think Elaine is not fully leveled yet, is he? Yeah. There's Oculus that needs some love. Let's go with Elaine. Let be the one that leads the unit. And then we're gonna put in... Let's get some less leveled units here. Level 33, 35, 35... 30. This team could use some levels, I guess. Let's put in... you are... Yes, you are the attack one, so let's put you as well. We're gonna go into the woods, so we might as well. It would be cool if the elves had a synergy for walking faster in the woods. Is it nighttime? Because if so, I can probably deploy this team as well. And also need to put a 50 unit here. Let's see. Who do I want to put here? We have taunt. We have some magic stuff. I could put a ranged unit of some sort here. Overlord already has a team. Or Morden and Sharon have been just kind of... And I mean, obviously Bruno and Aubin as well. But because the thing is, we already have the Lion, which is just a better Bruno for the most part. We have Adele as well. I want to use one of the units that, like, either, like, for instance, Gilbert, right? Because Gilbert is kind of cool. And also Bertrand's pretty cool too. We already have like, that team is already sort of tanky. I feel like we need something else there. We have Jerome as well, which is our new Lancer. So we have so many units that are just kind of like, just story units alone are more units than you have slots for, which is I guess a good problem to have, but you know, I kind of wish I could put them all in teams. Let's see. So our options are Bruno, Aubin, Adele, Jeremy, Gilbert, Bertrand, Bryce. Like, I mean, having a double tank is probably not a terrible idea, and having Bryce is probably also not a bad idea, just because we technically have some ability to hit ranged units. We have magic as well, so I'll just do Bryce for now, and we'll go from there. I don't think we really need Calm, but I guess we'll just keep him up. I mean, he technically blocks some of our units, but yeah, he has no flyers to block. He really only just kind of cares about blocking for the mage and maybe Melisandre when she needs a cover. Let's just... I don't even want to deploy that unit because I want to... actually, I guess I could deploy that unit. And I'll keep... So I'll put Athelion in. And then I'll just go with everyone. Go to the woods. Alright, I should probably be careful with... That's okay, because they can't shoot us from inside the woods. They can still receive healing, but they cannot receive any other assistance. What is wrong with this team here? Oh yeah, so the problem here is just the problem with not being able to hit flyers. It's kind of a big requirement for this area. Don't really feel like taking more damage. I'm just gonna go with this. Or blindness, but he's still blind. So blindness immunity does not clear blindness. I see. But he wasn't debuffed. Oh, he did. Oh, it debuffs his physical health. I see. He's just gonna be... He's gonna kill everything. It's not gonna be hurt. Oh, okay. Oh right, Trinity Rain. I forgot that we had that cooking up, huh? Right, I was like, that's a slow team. Does it have a charge? Did it charge for longer than I thought it did? It doesn't say that it charges for longer than a turn. Maybe, oh fuck. Everyone's movement got cancelled. What the hell? This kind of stinks. Okay. Yeah, this is not the team for that, is it? It's better, but maybe we move some people around. 68. No one should die here. Honestly, getting a healing assist might be pretty nice here. 68, Rosalind. Okay, see how it goes. Oh, so she actually... Her initiative is actually higher than the Mystic Control right now, so that doesn't help too much. Probably, yeah. Right. Later. Need to change that right now. Because she is using her poison thrust before she can actually... And now I'm kind of feeling that I should probably just do Mystic Unfurl on the shield dude instead. Like, let's just go with the highest physical attack. Or like the most AP, basically. But then that's like Rosalind, right? Which... I wonder if that's actually... So, if I put highest magic attack, or rather, if I add magic damage, 50 potency to an ally's attack, do I then improve? If it's 100, does it go to 150? Is like potency. I would think so, right? But I'm a little afraid that it wouldn't. But I guess we can find out, because she uses a good like hit all ability that I wouldn't mind buffing. And the rest is fine. Let's just put some... Who's the healer here that I can deploy? They could deploy Mirage unit with Prim at the helm. I'll just put her in the woods. And I'll send this team to flank this. Right. Discharge. Were you? All right, you were buffed, I guess, by the initiative thing. That's a good way to like quick buff, I guess. Dude, the heals are so insane. Walkless. I'll just leave you here for the assists. Although that's outside the outage. Perfect. She does this. I think that did extra damage. I mean, she doesn't attack a lot, but she does attack all enemies. And I don't know how good the accuracy rating on it is, but I think it's decent. Yeah, it's 100%, and it's ranged. It does have some physical elements as well. Ow. Ah, I forgot you guys have hey, that's better. I think if I just switch. There you go. Just that alone already does a lot of damage. It's crazy. Wait. God, this team is just... This is why I didn't... This is why I want to put like an archer or someone. I think this problem with this team is that it might be a bit too slow and not enough immunities to debuffs. I think we kind of get cucked over by the debuffs. 77 and 68, that's worse. Oh, I need to probably take a look at this, eh? Yeah, okay. Let's fix the, oh brother, you guys are very unfixed, Archer. I need to find what I did with Lex, if I still... Right, I can't actually do that from now, okay. Ah, you have no accessories, I see. That doesn't help, does it? Let's put you on... isn't there something that if you guard you get like an extra AP or something like that? This. No, not that one. Which one was it? Guardian Fighter. After guarding an attack, effect stack. Doesn't really matter for him that much though, that's the thing. I mean, it's okay, but like, I feel like the fact that it costs an AP makes it kind of not great. This is good, however. The guarding impetus. Because it's like you switch a PP for an AP. The only problem with that is if your team is kind of like low on health, you don't want to use the PP for not protecting enemies, right? So it's kind of better for, I feel like, a unit that has guard rate but is overall an offensive unit. So like the shield girl, for instance. But she does use her PP pretty quickly too, so. Yeah, all of this are pretty much that idea. Let's see if I can find maybe something to make you a bit sturdier. I mean, I can definitely give you the, not the woolly mittens, but the one for guard rate, which would be, isn't this blindness? Oh, it is. Which would be your, probably this, and let's just give you some more guard rate. Off gauntlet. There you go. Oh wait, it's already 98. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we can put 100% guard rate. Steel great shield, steel spear. We'll probably put something better than this. Let's keep it like that for now. Great. Let's go defense. Yada yada. Okay. Price. Okay, so row is attacked. Medium guard. Honestly, only back row. I mean, obviously, like how else would you? Right, I guess back row. And then Guardian should be increase after being hit by a physical attack. Plus 20. That doesn't really matter for you, which kind of makes this sort of... Oh, right. HP minus... Honestly, really not super important for you. But anyway. Heavy cover, cover an ally. It's just going to be back row only. And probably prioritize the caster. If everyone's going to be hit, probably prioritize the caster. But they usually are the ones that are getting shot by melee things. Although honestly, just anyone there is fine. So we're still taking about 120 damage here. Let's see if I can prevent that. 134 kind of stinks as well. Was it less than 120 before? Did I make it worse by adding these? Sting, great shield, roll protection. Grants the user plus 1 PP. Okay, so let's just say this is your first action. Well, there's two things, right? I want this to be the case for like a lot of units, basically. Or maybe there. I usually do this when there are no armored units, which means it's a team that has a lot of physical attackers. I'm also wondering if I should do this when there's just when there are no casters, because the casters are like the extra defense is not gonna fucking matter, right? So, and also heavy cover shouldn't really protect against magical attacks either, because the back team probably has a higher chance of surviving that than. So it should probably only be when it's physically attacked. Attack type. Let's see. Because if he covers a magic hit, he's just gonna fucking die, right? Whereas physical attacks, we can deal with that. Guardian, okay. 1 HP is less than 50. Sting. Attacks a single enemy. Let's go with the. Let's say the. Probably. Prioritize infantry, ideally. Just because not good at hitting all things. Great shield, grow protection. Okay. This doesn't matter too much. I think. In the user's row, okay. I honestly don't think this is a priority at all. Like, Calm is already pretty good. It has pretty high physical defense as well. Like, okay, not the highest, but it's pretty alright. Provoke, front row. Quick guard, arrow cover. So arrow cover can only be back row. Ideally the lowest physical defense one. Since we don't have any flyers there, I think just lowest physical defense is fine. Now, of course, you can talk about evasion and all these other things, but I think this would be solid. Quick guard. That's just for himself, so it doesn't matter. Provoke would be... Honestly, row with the most combatants is pretty good. Because if it's just a front row, it's kind of like whatever. Like the back row is most likely going to be the one that causes us problems, usually. Aerial guard, warding slash. Like a single enemy shield bash, not stun, first action. Like a single enemy grants the user plus 1 PP for guard. The attack hits. I don't really know if this is really that good, to be honest with you. Great shield, grants the user plus 2. Okay, plus 2 PP. Let's just say this is the first action, just to play it safe with this. I'm not a big fan of these sort of really tanky units. Maybe it's just the way that I play. They just don't feel really that good usually. Like, of course, versus certain types of enemies they're good, but like, not really my jam. Best user, yep. Let's just say this is home condition first action. And then just prioritize infantry. No protection doesn't really. And then calm, provoke, attack by flying. Lowest most combatants. Back row, lowest physical defense, quick guard, whatever, shield defender, shield bash, not stun, warding slash. Probably be like, I guess, prioritize infantry as well. It's about all I can think of. Then again, because flyers are not really our forte. So I think the numbers got a little bit better. But I'm trying to think why they're... Oh, I see. Probably because these guys are getting nerfed. Yeah, okay. 40... Still 140, yeah. I think we're getting, like, destroyed by the arrows. And also, yeah. The thing is, yeah, because we have 2 units that cover things, and it's really not that good. I'd rather have, like, another offensive unit than 2 tanky units. Back row, let's say... Really have an option to cover Bryce, I guess. Unless it's related to position. 240. 40. 30. 127. Yeah, because they all have higher initiative than us too. 30 undead. 30 undead, yeah. We basically don't want Medicine to die. Have any other like initial? Oh, we do, don't we? Yeah, probably this. Scout or flying. Yeah. Oh wait, why? Oh, you're missing like an accessory. Oh, so are you. What the fuck? I'll just make you immune to blindness. Have the medallion for it. Just make her immune to blindness. What's this again? Critical rate +5. Active. Nah, not really worth the PP. I mean, I guess it depends, right? I mean, it's probably fine, but. So, gift, self-care. Shoot armor gauntlets. Hard seal. I just want Watchmen's. Still the same. Alright. So is the problem that we're provoking and then it's just not doing anything? Because right now the conflicting things are evading an attack. I have any extra PP things right now? Spare one of that is? No, I don't. Okay. Let's do for now just a trade your spectacles for one. I just really wish there was one by name, but I guess not. I think also the has skill is probably better too. Then I can just choose it like this. Oil scarf. Though on you it feels kind of whatever, right? No archer enemies. Not the best at dodging things. So maybe that should not be front row. Right? So it should only be in the back row. Because this doesn't really help. Like, front row units don't need to dodge this. Because we have a really strong front row for physical attacks. Move weakness, that's... yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe only in the back row as well. Base of impetus, it's fine. Not stun, prioritize infantry. Nature's Wrath. There's also a possibility that you might be... I think I should probably put one here. Like a lightning blade. Just for... it's ground based. Nature's Wrath does not hit flying units. Maybe I just do this on cavalry. I mean, hitting a full column is of course good as well, but if again, it's ground based, so it misses flyers, right? So there's no point here. Let's just say if there's cavalry units, then at least you go for lightning blade instead. And then we just add a nature's wrath. We just add a lightning blade for whoever, basically. Inflict stun, attacks a single enemy. Probably be the one with the, like, I guess it's not ranged, so it should probably be like prioritize infantry, I guess. Magic defense is good, physical defense is not so good. Rate, guard rate, evasion. What does he want? Initiative is probably not a bad thing for him. I think the elves kind of usually want to be a little quick. Could also give him this magic counter, would probably not be a bad idea. Let's try that. So we're taking like 3 less damage now, so we did something. I do want to just check something and make sure I didn't actually fuck anything up by doing this. Yeah, so it's still the same, so the magic counter does not matter for this fight. And just leave that in there. I was hoping that this would change a little bit the dynamic, but it did not. Wait, does he count as a flyer? Oh no, that's an elf. Yeah. Yeah, it does not count as a scout, so I can't really prioritize that. Sylphic barrier back row. Okay. Debuffed. Should be a back row unit. Here we have Enraged, 2 PP or more. Heavy counter. Attacks with enemies that are active. Okay, a lot. Binding guard, prioritize armor, not guard seal. Good. End of battle, Enraged, fine. Ground strike. Bro smash. Nothing below. Smash. It's all good. Ray with Martini strike parry. That's melee, so that won't trigger. This also will not trigger. Charged impetus, back row, no cavalry enemies. Honestly, I feel like ranged enemies is kind of the issue here. Like, cavalry is fine. I think it's more just like, I don't want to deal with ranged enemies. And being in the back row, I guess it's fine. Defense, you have the Watchful Clarendon, you have the Rest. Okay. Staying away poison immunity is good. Wouldn't mind giving you blindness immunity, because I think if you hit things, you just kill them, but your accuracy is pretty low compared to the other ones. So yeah. Right, quick guard. I think how much I care about the quick guard. What if I remove it? What happens? If I remove it, it's still the same result, so quick guard doesn't matter. I want to find out what's happening here, I guess. So we shall see very soon. Ah. Yeah, because this is triggering this instead. That makes sense. Cloth Gauntlet, Ninja Hunter, Meteorite Sword. Do I have like the Meteorite Spear or something for you? Oh no. Oh, well, that's kind of nice too. Prioritize Scout. That's infantry. I think if I actually want to put that in. Accuracy plus 20 is definitely not bad. That would kind of give him some physical attack capabilities. Not like a lot, but you know. Either that or I go for like Eagle Eye, for instance. With accuracy plus 10. Which is a similar version of that, but it's a one hit instead. And this also, I think, attacks an entire row. Oh no, that's sorry, I was thinking of a different one. Bloody Combine, Shadow Thrust. It's freeze immunity. Obviously this is pretty good too. Too bad that it's not a True Strike. That would be really good. Maybe a little bit busted though. Put that on him, that would be kind of funny. Crimson Sarasa, Runic Spear, Magic Attack. Yeah, this skill here, like Through Thrust, where it hits a full column, and it's a true hit rate, and it gives you accuracy. kind of cool. Put it like that. Do I have a better Great Shield for you, maybe? Yours is just like plain old thing. Eh? You don't have the anti-angel one, do you? We don't. You had the Phantom Knight one, but that's just kind of like balance out a little bit. It's not really that good. Hard immunity, freeze immunity, poison, initiative, max HP. Better than the one that you have, technically. So I'll put that for now, but I'm gonna take a look at the other ones. Dragon Bone, Great Wood, Baroque. Not the Recruits one, ideally. Cavalry Guard. Still cover. Wall. Nothing particularly exciting, if I'm honest with you. Life share. 50% of the user's HP, which is fucking kind of sketch for a tank. I guess if there's no casters, it's fine, and if he has a way of regaining health, it's also okay. Spears wise, let's see if we can have any. This is definitely not terrible, and it's not particularly exciting either, though. Like Sting is only really relevant if you kind of have them at low HP, which is, you don't really want that to be the case. Rest to user minus 50 defense if the attack hits. I mean, honestly, it's not terrible. But obviously for the user, that's pretty good, pretty bad. But I wonder if this is also a translation issue. I don't think it is, though. It seems like it's one of those, like, if you want to do this, your defense is going to go to shit. Honestly, Watchman Spear might be kind of based here. Eagle Eye, Great Shield, and then he uses... The attack is quite shite, but, like, let's try it. Let's try if it's, like... if it's like a flyer. Or even a scout or something. Oh, flying, and then let's just try that, because that's kind of nice. Accuracy plus 10, etc., etc. 112 damage. That's a bit nicer. That still does mean that potentially both of those units are dead. Which doesn't sound great, but I think that's just because we're taking some spread damage from the row attack. So like, maybe we're fine. Let's see how that plays out. I'm tired of min-maxing this. Alright. Provoke the angels. He blinds the entire team. I thought I put some... Alright, yep. Stars into this. This is because she didn't have... Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why do they do so much damage? Oh, it's because they do magic damage, don't they? Oh, no. I will pursue, okay. Ow. The bomb is hella dead. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, so I guess I forgot that the angels do magic damage as well. Interesting. In any case, let's go garrison here. We haven't decided who I want to like send in to clap their cheeks though. I guess I could send in the cavalry team versus archers. We do have a Mandarin there. I also have this team, which could certainly do things. Let's go with this team. It is... oh, it's daytime. Okay, so then let's put... what's our highest mobility outside of that? It would be... it does not tell me. Change 90, 100, 100, 100. Okay, let's go with... yeah, if you can also use a range support if needs be. So, let's go with that. Honestly, with all the assists that we have around, I don't think that's going to be a big... just send you here. Oh, don't like being assisted there. That's kind of mean. That's also not the thing we want to face, is it? Especially with Colm being dead. Alright. If I do this... I want to revive Colm as well. Then I just do a healing font on the fellas. Everyone is happy. Now, 41 damage is not ideal. 47 damage is also not the best. Yeah, the problem with this... okay, wait. But we're not getting blinded, are we? Oh, no, but they're getting healed, I guess. And my initiative is not fast enough. Yeah, no, having no backlane. That's the problem with this team. It has no way to hit the backlane other than Nature's Wrath. And that's not the best. Magic counter. I don't even know if I want the magic counter here. Active skill. Basic impetus. I mean, at least it's not a loss anymore. And I think most of the damage is just coming from the assist. I guess it's fine. Interesting that he can't assist though. Mage guy. Alright, because I guess we are out of the thing. Right, okay. No, I get it. I get it. Is there any way I could make this a bit better? Nope, just a lot worse. Gotcha. Alright, well. Let's see how it goes. Can I put you here? That's worse. Why is that? Watchman, Lanterns, Keen Edge, Scout. Light and Pale. Yep. What is it? Meteor Slash? Alright, I guess Keen Edge otherwise. Okay, fair enough. But Charged Impetus though. Yeah, okay, because there's cavalry units, so we're not doing that. Parry is good. Army Strike is good. Yep. So we should be using Provoke here. Great Shield, Sting. Row Protection. It's fine, I guess, but... I think... I don't know, but it's only on his row. Yeah, no, his... that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I want to check... Oh yeah, okay, let's see how this plays out. I'm a little curious. What goes wrong here? Or if it's just a matter of the fact that they heal too much. Wait, get those guys, okay, quick fire. Yep. No. Strike. Doesn't kill. He wouldn't have died anyway. Yeah, so the problem is just basically that they have too much. And raging here was not the play, because she cannot actually do anything. Nature's Wrath, kind of mid because they fly. Right, I guess because the Nature's Wrath thing is triggering because of the cavalry, right? Yeah. I mean, at least we're moving their PP, which is fine. Trying to think if I can, like... I think the worst thing there was probably like this here. Like she has to have AP left as well. Otherwise this is worthless, right? Like she can't, enraging and not gaining things, so she might as well just save for the first aid at that point. Well, I guess that's not exactly where that goes. Ground strike, cavalry. It's ignores that first cavalry target. Yeah, so she didn't kill with that, unfortunately. Row smash. Oh, right. Well, I think that this is still better, even though even though there were no armored units there. I think if there are 3 combatants in a row, the only thing is I don't want it to target flyers. That is my only issue here. So maybe uncoverable. She does have good accuracy and yeah, oh no, we actually don't have any accuracy on her. We could put more accuracy on her. But yeah, I guess let's say prioritize armored instead. I just don't want there to be flyers. Like, ideally don't aim at the flyers, because if it's but I guess it can change. This is where having multiple, again, this is where having more than 4 tactics things would be really nice, or like more than 8, so that I could create more conditions a little bit. Just like, it could be like 10 or 12, and that would be already a huge difference. But maybe that's also an intentional limitation, right? So that you can't just script everything perfectly, I guess. I do want to kill those guys though. What is this team doing? Alright, you guys are just chatting. Okay, why don't you go to kill those guys? Hey bud. You like ganging up on people? Well, guess what? We do too. No. Bonk. Now we have another magic assist. Or ultimate magic assistance. Except that it's actually not that useful in this case. Now that I think about it, because there's a lot of just enemies in the woods. So outside of healers, the assists don't actually do anything. I now realize that. Well, let's just keep them there, I guess. At least we don't let the enemies have it, I guess. If I were to take this team, I'd take this team here instead. And then you... Oh, wait, you guys are art... okay. Just garrison again. 35, 161. May as well heal. What's the minus 35? Okay. Alright. So they are flying and armored, which is pretty Chad. Very Chad. Venom Thrust, passive hold, out of pursuit. Plus BP at night. Okay. Which unfortunately is not night right now, but our about lucky coin. 161. The other units. Icicle Dart, Scout. Honestly, both Scout and Flyers could probably just really want to choose these things, but the game really does not want me to have the strategies that I want to have. Like, I'm thinking that maybe it's just better to just do Icicle Dart here instead. Like, even if, you know, the potency is not that high, like, Bastard's Cross is probably objectively worse here than Icicle Dart. I mean, maybe not, but Let's try it for now. Let's say for flyers, we also do that. I wouldn't have to use that slot if this was an or statement, but unfortunately that doesn't work. Best magic attack. What should get? Heavy slash. Yes. Yada yada. Bull force. I feel like I need to change that as well. Parry. Right. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this. If there are not that many enemies left. Let's say if there's yeah, let's just say if I could put like if he has 3 or more PP, which in this case will be never right now, but maybe in another scenario he might have some. 2 or fewer allies, 2 or fewer enemies. Let's say you should only use bull force if you have like, can I check the enemy? I can, okay. So I can't check my party PP though, can I? Combatant status, prioritize debuffs. No, take time. Own condition, combatants. Nah. First debuff, user is debuffed. Yeah. Physical attack at 20 initiative. Doesn't really do a lot for us. I like the bull force and I like the following slash. Let's just say if there's like no enemies left, basically. Like if the unit only has like, I don't know, two or less enemies. I want you to have energy for the following slash because you have all these things for like, you know, counterattack skills. So I should probably be using those counterattacks as much as I can. And then the parry is also kind of like because he's a backlane, it's fine. It's mostly just for precaution. Like, now we do a bit more damage, I think. Mystic Unfurl. Less relevant. Icicle Arrow prioritize back row, prioritize casters. Wind Arrow prioritize flyers, yes. Okay, casters, yes, that's correct. Okay, what else do we have here? What's my patterns? Well, this isn't range, so I guess it's not. Alright, no, this is correct. 2 or more enemies. Well, I guess maybe that's the. Oh, yeah. No. Wait, row with 2+. Why do I have both of these? Row with 2+ combatants and 2 or more enemies. Assume 30% to a row. I don't understand why I have that second condition. Vengeful Axe, Venom Axe. Okay. Toughness, Vengeance. Okay, Demonic Pact. After using an active skill, on HP is greater than 75 set. Great. Alright. Right? Yep. Okay. Sanguine Arts. And the next attack. So there's, yep. Toughness. Wondering if I should use that. No, I think he's working pretty well, I think, right now. Mystic Unfurl, first action highest, Icicle Arrow. Honestly, might remove this for now. How do I turn it up? Like this. How does that look? There you go. That fixes our problems. Because then she can just blast them with the freeze arrow and that guy can't heal, and then we kill them all. That was the problem. Magical assist. Yep. And then just Pure Field. I don't know if Pure Field was. Oh, right, because of the casters. So freezes that guy. And blind that dude. Kill that guy. He dies. Well. Defense up. Mirror weakness, interesting. Right. That worked pretty well. Okay. Right, so. Yes, we just take that, keep going that way. Then we just do a mega distant heal. Alright, you guys. I forgot about you. Yeah, sure, Chief. You guys do that. She just kind of like my quick kill right now. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. And just the big bonk. Wait, didn't the Trinity thing not go off? Oh. Oh no, yeah, it should have. Oh, interesting. Oh, onwards we go. Wait, what? You guys... Oh, right, it's just the damage thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's because we don't do first action defender. Do I care about it? Is it? Well, at least you guys aren't getting shit on anymore, which is great, but like... I wonder if I need to stun any of them. I don't think I do, though. I do want to give him, like, something other than this, though. Honestly, that's just not really doing anything for him. Let's see. Calm. Can I give you something a bit more useful here? Either well, you already have guard rate. We have the Angel Hunter thing. Do I want to give you, like, some magic defense or something? Or, like, not that. Do I want to give you maybe... Can't really think of anything that I would want to put on him. Like, the only thing I kind of want to put on someone is the guards, the Watchman Lantern. But that would be, I think, more the back lane. But it doesn't really matter for this team either. That's kind of like... I could give him the Rose Branch, of course. That's an option. But... not the most relevant option at the moment. It's called... because Lex is not using it. Own immunity. Gold Bangle. None of these super matter. Death Blow, Poison, Nimble Fighter, he's not one. Fender doesn't really matter either. Awakening Amulet, Stun Cure, Counter. There's probably a good way to make these guys strong, but I don't know. Quick action, impetus, light. Do I want? No, that's irrelevant here. Pursuit, first aid. Guardian Fighter. I really wish that stacked. Or like that didn't cost PP basically, but maybe that would be too strong, right? Probably. Heavy alignment. Also don't know why I would want to use that. Because it's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, you can use this, but like, it doesn't actually help you though. Like, they already have max guard rate. Stun immunity is fine. Defense, I guess, is fine for when you're going against things that... But like, I guess defense also increases magic defense though. Maybe that's kind of the idea. Passive cure... Art hasten charge, right? What is that one again? Immediately activate one charge attack. That is something I should definitely activate at the start of a battle, so I could put that basically on like Trinity Rain and just like start with Trinity Rain and just shit on people. I mean, honestly, not a terrible idea, I would say, for some teams. Like, it's definitely an alternative. Grants all allies like so much. +1 PP after being attacked is kind of... it's okay. But... is it worth the PP is the question. Defender, does Defender give him PP? I don't remember. Defender gives the other guy PP. Oh, he gives him 1. Is it worth it though? For guarding and stuff? I feel like I could put that on him, I would get more value out of it. Because he gets, with Great Shield, he gets +2 PP. So then I can basically just keep doing this, I guess. Which, hey, that ain't bad, right? Thing, rope protection, spear. And then I just keep getting AP back. Honestly, I'm not against that idea. Where is it? It's the... I can do without all the chunky stuff. Toughness, cure, evade, where is it? It was called... It wasn't guarding impetus, it was... Wait, was it guarding impetus? I guess it was, right? After guarding an attack. But there was another... Wasn't there just one for, like, taking damage? Oh, but I think that one might be, like, a 2 cost, right? Maybe that's the difference. I mean, he already has a high guard rate, so maybe I don't even... Or was it? Move Fighter, Blade Dance... Wasn't it like... It was one of the impetus. I don't remember which one, though. Vanishing Counter, Nocturnal Impetus. Oh. First Impetus. Vengeful Impetus. Yeah, it's being attacked. So you don't even actually need to, like, defend. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's try that. Don't know if it's gonna be really good or not, but whatever. Yeah. I guess it should only trigger when you have less than 4 though. I guess 3 or less AP? Or I guess own AP, right? AP is 3 or less. Yes. Wait, you can't get... Can you get 4 or more AP? Oh, it doesn't show though, so maybe you can? Alright, let's just leave it then. Anyway. Oh. Did we go from winning to... I guess we didn't. Alright, it's because of all the heals, right? That's probably what it is. Sorry, I've been like at the screen for a while now, but this is why I've been taking a look at things, seeing if I can fix anything. Nature's Rifle, Column, Cavalry. Those guys, yes. That. Mirage Stab. I'm thinking if I should do this instead. How does that shape things up? That is worse. Well, let's not do that. Okay, Nature's Wrath it is. Lightning Blade. I guess because we're sort of hitting the taking away the PP, which is giving them less things to do, so they're not getting healed by regen. If I had to guess. Magic Counter. Just I don't think things are hitting him anymore, or at all, I should say. Electric Present. PP, yada yada yada. Okay, Spell Steal. Do I have a better one than Spell Steal? I don't think I do right now, right? 9 and 18. Wyvern Razor. I do not believe so. Unless it's... No, I don't. 8 and 16. And then that's all she wrote. 21, 22, 25. The best we have is Spell Steal. Okay. Alright, just checking. Let's go then. Alright. Deal. I guess it's Queen Edge. Or Queen Edge, Keen Edge. Cradle, home healing. Excellent. Ooh, that's good. Okay. So they are... Oh, I should have maybe swapped out Bryce and Calm. Down, first aid. I see, okay. So we did, like, they overhealed, but they lost a lot more health than they showed because that guy lost 40 some. Oh, I guess, no, that was about 30. Yeah, that's about right, actually. In hindsight. What if this team just... Oh wait, that team is already going there to throttle them. Okay. Hey lads, how's life over there? Do you guys wanna, you know, get kind of shit on by us? Okay. Another one. Okay. You shouldn't target that skill on him. He doesn't count as a scout though. I would have preferred the magic unfurl actually. Like the only person that needs to strike is probably, yeah, see, like, that's nice. Interesting idea. Oh right, because charge impetus now triggers, right. The sheer amount of fucking magical assists. It's just raining down. Absolutely getting plowed. Love to see it. Yup. Molly's fucking size is ridiculous. Why did you... Alright, I guess we did have some. Bless your heart. Oh. We move onwards. It's the wild kick, dude. Just fucking destroying people. Oh. Yeah. Alright, Garrison here. We can't deploy from there, can we? Because it's just a ruin and not a... That's a shame. What if this team... This team is not going to be able to win that, right? I guess with all the assists, they might. They have a nice little Venn diagram there, but... I'd rather say the team that's a little bit more capable. Like this team. Yikes, though. Holy fuck, they hit us hard. I think probably because Oculus is probably dying. And maybe our backlane units too, so I need to take a look at what's happening there. That is certainly an occurrence. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, okay, there's flyers going after, I guess. Oh well, let's just go anyway. I'm sure it's fine. 130 something. That's 210, that's worse. Damn, what's clapping him so hard? 136. 94, okay, that's a lot better all of a sudden. Okay, that's a lot worse all of a sudden. You cannot be here, can you? Well, you can, but it's just, you just died. 94, is that just Oculus dead then? Probably, right? I would like Oculus to not die. Oh. I'm guessing Prim is getting hit, and then, yeah. 94, yeah, 130, that could even be a lane dead. Interesting. I guess because these guys hit... cavalry, yeah, maybe it's the home spear hitting Elaine pretty hard. And also this. Oh yeah, the javelins and stuff. Oh, good point. Okay. Let me take a look at Elaine here. Elaine, when you block things, what are you doing? Mobile guard, prioritize back row. Honestly, I almost want to remove this entirely. 2 close combatants. Because like Grizzly Fire just... like it's fine, but it's really not that exciting. Oh, I wonder if it's this actually causing us to die. Also, this should not be the case. It should only be if there's like full units. Or like at least 3 enemies. Just because otherwise I might as well just use these other skills. Or like maybe even 4 or more units. Which technically still applies for this current one, but that's why I think I'm going to just disable it for now. See if that's better. Oh, that's the same actually. So I guess he is getting that off. I mean, we actually win with that, so... oh no, we don't... oh no, we do the last damage. Oh. Okay, so then... I'll do this. 89 damage, okay. Why is that happening? And obviously, I guess he's getting damage when he's charging, right? Because they can't do pursuit, they can't do anything with that. Concentrate, I'm kind of feeling like concentrate might not be the best here. Prioritize armor, prioritize caster, fireball. Go with 2 plus combatants. I go with magic. Big stun. Okay. Volcano, full column. It's not a ground strike, so it should be fine. The thing is the hit rate is not super high on them. I could try to, of course, give him. Also, I would like to try recast and Trinity Ring to see how that works. But I don't have the AP on him right now. But I think though the medallion is on. They honestly, a lot of them feel kind of like bait. They don't feel like they're that good. I should probably do away with them at some point. And same with like the Sage Hoods. Like they're okay, but like they don't really make or break. The problem is that Oculus is severely underleveled here. I guess what I can try to do for Oculus as well is just give her some books. Like, just to kind of get her to 35. Like at least 32, right? That, still the same result. That has not changed anything. I wonder if she's getting one shot here by something. Potentially the enemy unit. But it is... selfless heal. I guess it would be... units have to be debuffed. All allies. They should be debuffed and the HP should not be. So HP should be... average HP should be less than 100%. So there needs to be at least one person who's not 100%. And our targets need to not be buffed. Debuffed. Well, actually, I guess there's no need for the debuff thing, I guess, because you can also do that with another skill. Although, yeah, that should be quick cure. Lamplight thing might also be kinda cope right now because they don't have any enemies that actually blind us. Maybe I could remove the lamplight, the glowing light for this fight. There you go. That's better. See, yeah, just gotta look at it. Sacred heal, target, okay. Row of allies. HP is less than 100%. Heal. Yep. Parting resurrection, lifesaver, refresh. All debuffs from a row of allies. Okay. I could do refresh only for when the entire row is debuffed. But maybe there's no need. Golden Mag here is also not really too much of a requirement. I could probably Thing is, there's not a lot to put on these characters. Like outside of just putting things like this. It would like they have no way to really do damage outside of just like Vanitas, I guess. But that's, yeah, I mean, Vanitas is probably not a bad idea, but she has to be attacked. Oh no, after an ally has been hit. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh, I can't change it. All right, because I guess she's in another team. Quick heal, she already has. Quick barrier, doesn't matter. Self-care. Yeah, I can't really think of anything that would be amazing for her. Outside of like something like this. Powerful call. 30% physical attack for an ally's next attack. Alright, that's on my unit that doesn't actually have anything. Ruby Pendant. Raven Plume, that doesn't really matter. I could probably just do like a circlet here, or like a bangle, just to kind of make you a bit sturdier. It's about the only thing I can think to put on you right now. I mean, I'm sure there is something that's good for you, but like it's like either PP or AP or, you know, but that you don't have any offensive capabilities without impetus or without Vanitas or something like that. You can't even do magic counters, so. Which is why I like Scarlet. Like, the Scarlet is definitely objectively the best heal because she actually has attack skills as well. Whereas the other bishops are kind of like not so exciting. Alright, well, let's just leave it as is then. Fuck it. At least the numbers are looking a lot nicer now. Without the this is still 58 damage, which I'm pretty sure means that one of my units is dead, but it could also just be spread damage, so we'll see. Let's see how this plays out. I don't know why he went front. Maybe I just didn't check that. Nice. Oh, she's probably going to free strike the angel, isn't she? Yo. At least we get the parting thing, so it doesn't matter, right? Right. Yo. Beautiful. And she's back. Amazing. Oh, did I just forget to set you up with the... Yep. Or? Yes, I did. But those guys weren't armored, right? Yeah, she's just a flying unit, so it shouldn't be... Okay. Flying... Ah, I think I did Spiral Sword, that's why. Okay. I feel like it shouldn't... I feel like these attacks should probably aim like roll more because they're range attacks, right? So I should be using them as such. But I do have a lot of units already that are very ranged, so I don't know. Removing evasion on a tanky unit doesn't really matter. Killing that back unit probably more relevant, but it worked out. It was just that she got wrecked by the angels basically. It's just we go again. We go again. I also probably just shot them with an arrow, with an archer. Oh. Wait. Why did you do the one? What? Don't you have the buff thing? Yeah, like, shouldn't you have used Home Slash? I think basically fired it. Absolutely worthless. Oh, it's because you haven't learned it yet, right? He learns it at level 35. I just remembered that we have actually also Max with Oculus right now, so having her in that team is not giving us affinity with her. I guess she's getting it with other units, but yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Cloak. I also just realized I could have Sharon in that team, so that Oculus and Sharon can get friendship. Illusory Cloak. Interesting. Ooh, is that like... Fascinating. We've earned a reward. Yep, I know. In any case, there's still more. Oh, there are. Okay, I thought this was the last one, maybe. Yo-ho. Okay, we've been... anything particularly here? No. Alright. Onwards. A second. There we go. Onwards. No. Onwards. All City of Pastons is under Noran command, led by the Heaven Swing Knight Fedokio. The liberation must now set forth to free the city people from this oppressors. I almost said suppressors. So this is your response. They didn't leave me no choice, I accept your challenge. Is there a better way to go about this? I should have saved before that. Wait, can't I go? I can return to the Overlord. Okay. Man and carry quest return expansion. Yeah, okay. So I want to save before going in here. Because I don't know if I can actually, like, you know, be buddies with them. Because I can't go into the city. There's no real way to go in there. So maybe I do just have to fight him. Let's go under the assumption that I do have to fight him. Excuse me. Yeah, we get it. Let's hope we can I was gonna say rent him, but I meant hire him. You'll leave me no choice. Lots of angels, lots of flyers, so we can definitely shoot them down. Capture the command post. Dude, we're gonna absolutely pants these dudes with just Rolf alone. Like, Rolf alone is just gonna destroy them. Like, watch, just watch this. Bloop. No. Oh, that cost 2, didn't it? Huh, okay, maybe that was the best of my plays. Let me just put Eleanor? Elaine. Let's put Elaine as the leader here, and then just to do this, and then we'll let them attack us, get the fronts back. I really want this charge to only work because Elaine only gives initiative bonus. He doesn't give like any other bonuses. But now if I go deploy, I do wonder if there's like, I feel like there may be things hidden on the map that I need to take a look at. I'm gonna send in, how fast is, I guess I could just send it, no, but they're not very fast, are they? How fast is our boy, Travis? Is he faster than her? He's 1 yeah, okay, so thieves are actually kind of fast. Okay. Let's send the thieves to scout around, because I want to take a look at these ruins and see if we can find maybe something relevant. If there's something, like there's this, I guess there's the gate. There could be something around here that I do not know about. I'm just gonna take a look around. while the other things are happening. Oh. Plus. Oh yeah, I should probably... Yeah, no, it's fine. Like hitting the back end is here might be better than hitting... hitting 3 might be better than hitting 2, I guess. So it really depends on how I want to swing that. In the meantime, I might just send like a bonk team. God, there are mines there, yes. We did well, we did find out there are things, in fact. Good things, however, is a different conversation, I suppose. Oh, there's an item, though. No. Bolivian scripture. There we go. Oh god, okay. I don't really want a life fade here. Vital absorb plummet. I don't really have anything to... I could wait for him to deploy a unit and then steal from them. But equally, I might as well just send in this unit to break walls. Because that's what they do very well at night. Go. Wonder if I don't break the wall, if it makes a difference. Can we talk to him? We cannot. So you have chosen violence.
Yes.
Alright, buddy. Let's have a chat, you and I. Oh, you kinda clap us. I guess you're going into our backlane, aren't you? You have like a bunch of chads. That's scary. This, yeah, as usual, this team kinda fucking kicks ass, dude. God damn. Oh, yeah, probably because we have Rolf there. Just fucking pantsing them hard. This team probably doesn't do... Oh, wow, actually, you know, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, let's do it like that instead. Wait, did she not get a skill? Oh, no, she got... Oh, I see. Maybe I'll just do it... I mean, this is technically pretty good, right? Like, because this charge is... I really wish... Because right now we're only buffing with 20 initiative, so it's like... number of buffs, right? Whereas like accelerate technically does that a bit better. I wonder if I can do that. I think her initiative... Oh, it's because her initiative is super high. Maybe I don't do that yet. Maybe I do that with like a different... Yeah, Tailwind is fine and all, but I think I might just take the plume away from her and put it on someone else. I had this on her before because it made sense, but ooh, Phantom Staff. Wait, evade and evade. Why would? But this is a 2 cost. Why would I want this? Isn't there like a 1 cost that does this? Isn't it just called the Thieves? Oh, but maybe it doesn't work for. Hold on, let's see. I swear, there's some stuff that feels like it's only good, like, versus. Like, yeah, here. Evade a single hit. Activates before being... It's literally the same thing. Oh, maybe... Okay. Attack. Okay, that's the keyword. One evades an entire attack, even if it's 600 hits. Evade a single hit is only 1 hit. Okay. I understand now. I understand. Okay. Well, I wonder if I want to do that with like put the Celestial Talisman on Ock, like instead of the Sorcerer Medallion. But then I need to give him PP, which he doesn't have right now, but honestly, that might be pretty fucking good for Trinity Rain, for the Trinity Rain plate. That might be kind of sick. Just to have him as just like instant go off, and then he doesn't have to do concentrate, he doesn't have to do, he just has to fucking plow, like. I think that'll be the play, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't know what those Chads do either, by the way. Sacred Heal. Yeah, I don't know. Do they do a lot of magic attacks? Wait, what? Oh, right, this is the other one. Well, let's fight this first, I guess. Then we'll think about it. Yes, we do have a pretty squishy team. Right. Let's go arrow. Doesn't matter. Nice ice go afterwards. Spinning edge misses. Yep. Yeah, so here they're getting like double buffs, right? He's blinded. I think the only thing with that is that there's no guarantee that he'll hit the attack depending on the enemy. Bonk. I would almost have to have something that also makes sure that his attack has true strength. 112 damage. I really want to know why. Let me check what they do. So Mystic Shield. So it's basically a flying version, dude. But he look at the fucking stats on these guys. They're just like a better version of Hodrick, because they have high magic defense and pretty high physical defense too. Hodrick has 2 magical defense. Their weakness is that they fly. So if you have like but even then, like with 44 physical defense, 55 guard rate, like double damage is great and all, and I'm sure it does damage them, but like, goddamn. Impulse, attack a single enemy, inflicts minus 50 defense, magic defense to ground-based targets. Okay. It's ranged, so it can hit any units, including back things. Grants allies the user plus 50 magic defense, 50% magic defense extends to all allies during the day, and grants the user plus 50 magic defense and plus 2 PP. It's the dude. This costs. Okay, this is so ridiculous. This is a 1 cost, and it does the same thing as Great Shield does, but it's magic defense instead, and it grants plus 2 PP. These guys are just a much better version of like Hodrick and Co. Like, this is crazy. The only thing is, I guess they, like, what don't they do well? They even inflict defense debuff. I guess they are a little less, like, reflect magic. Enemy passes skill set to activate before or after an attack will not activate. Wait, enemy passes skill set to activate before. Activate before an enemy uses a magic attack. An active one. Right, okay. Before and after an attack will not activate. Oh, interesting. So he even like stops it from happening. Mirror weakness. Removes the user's debuff, inflicts all removed debuffs on a target. That is pretty sick too. Sacrifice, risk one's life to cover an ally. Why does it say risk one's life? Grants the user plus 2 PP? Are you fucking kidding me? What? How is that any different from just a better cover? Dude, this is so insane. But I understand why this team struggles though, because we're getting our magic attacks countered by those guys. So we're like basically hitting ourselves. So let's not push in with that team. I'm just gonna let the fellas that are basically not doing any magic attacks bonk them. That team, the magic is the fucking damage that they do. I wonder if I just do this instead. That's worse actually. Interesting. Well, it's not worse, it just gives us, it takes some more damage. I wonder why. I guess because we're using Ice Cold Arrow and it's reflecting the damage, right? Yeah, probably. Wind Arrow also did that. Weird. 5 attacks, magic attack. This would be Amalia. Okay. Follow piercing attack. Incredible Hawkeye. Forward. Yep, that's great. Guaranteed critical attack. Heavy slash. Mega shatter. Mega single. Why do I have this on flying enemies? I guess because otherwise she should just use this instead. I'm not sure what the logic was here for a single. Let's disable this and see how it goes. So that is that's the same. Okay, so is she not attacking? What's her problem? She wouldn't be missing. There's none of them are blinding us. The only debuffs we have is like minus evasion stuff. We don't have any blindness. This is, yep, that's not gonna happen. This is also not gonna happen. I don't have anything that particularly hits. Flying dudes, do we? No. Maybe that's the reason why our damage is not so high here. I could try to replace the medallion with just accuracy. Crit rate's fine, I guess. Evasion is fine, I guess, as well. I think if maybe I put some either crit on him or just put in, because I think the issue is that he might not be hitting enemies. If I'm probably gonna replace that Silken Scarf with the better version anyway. But yeah, it's the same. So let's see how it plays out, I guess. It might be that they're just missing everything. You can also try swapping enemies around and see what happens, but let's switch this to... Oh wait, they are! Oh, yeah, because they are actually at night, eh? Oh, true. Okay. Well... Rest user +1 PP. Why? I still don't understand why you prioritize scouts with this. Shouldn't it be physical potency plus 150? It's not a true strike, it's a first strike. Like, wouldn't a scout just dodge this most likely? I think I might have mistakenly set this up. Maybe I should put like prioritize, I don't know, maybe infantry or just like the lowest evasion or lowest health. That might also end up being a scout if they're in front, to be honest. Yeah, nothing has changed the results, and I'm wondering why here. Light Smash. There's like 100. No, okay. Belt of Talisman. Gold Bangle, Lionheart. That also might end up going on a different unit, to be honest. Because I think he's hitting anything here. Lionheart might also be better just on. Oh, never mind. She has this. We use guard efficiency, stun immunity. I don't know if you have anything else that I want to put on you, to be honest. Great sword is fine. I wonder if I have like something else to put on her. Like, Pursuit is probably not bad. But she already has Pursuit, right? She already kicks things. But I guess it's not officially Pursuit. I could put something else on her. This Gale Cutter would be really good, but not on her, but like on one of my other units, I think. Because I currently have it on the Otter Angel. Yeah, that's really good. Let's go with... Grizzly Fire is kind of whatever. Let's just keep it as it is. Let's move units around siege. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Now at least we're doing more damage. I do wonder what is causing those changes, but probably like counters and stuff like this. Let's just go with that. Okay. Okay. Quick cure, okay. I wonder if that quick cure is like not being super good. Very possible. Oh. That guy's dead. Bless. Interesting that she did Amalia. Oh no, Amalia, that was her first turn. Nope. Okay, yeah, those guys hurt. Mada mada. Okay. Bless. That's a minute, okay. I don't know. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Interesting.
さて向かおう好きにはさせない気を逃すな
全力で行く任せろいつでも来なさい
このまま行こうまた一歩進めたら僕の伸びしろあるのかな
Oh, you know who you are. I guess they know who we are.
なぜ誰も解放を望んでいないなどと偽ったんだ
偽りではないかつてゼノイラが我が国を蹂躙した時私は徹底的に抗戦し最後の一人となろうと戦う覚悟だった民たちも神聖なる土地を守るため命を賭して耐え抜くと誓ってくれただが籠城が半年1年と続くと苦しみに耐えかねた民たちは私の息子をさらい私に幸福を強要した
まさかそんな
そしてセノイラに言われるがまま息子を殺して差し出した服従の証として
なんてことを
私は処刑を覚悟していたがゼノイラはそのまま私に統治を任せた私の怒りと絶望を利用したのだろう恐ろしい奴らだ私は民が選んだ通りにしたそう彼らが選んだのは服従
思い出したフォドキア様私小さい頃にあなたにお会いしたことがあるわご子息とも一緒に遊んだことがあるあの時のあなたはとてもまっすぐで温かくて物もわからぬ子供の私たちに漁師のあるべき姿を熱心に語ってくださった
そうかあなたは美しくなられた息子のもとへ行く時が来たようだ
Watch over his passing.
フォドキア殿死ぬのはまだ早いスカレット
Thoughts and prayers. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing to do, but I assume so. Sometimes I'm like, what if? Like, here's my mission is yet unfulfilled. Allow me to accompany you for the sake of all those who dare to dream of a brighter future. Let's go! Are offensive-oriented warriors that are highly resistant to magic attacks. I must admit you're just as impressive as the rumors claim. Perhaps our fortunes are finally shifting for the better. After we kill the sun and all. If humans and angels can unite under the Liberation banner, perhaps this future is brighter than I once believed. Do you not feel the same? After we kill that guy's kid? I have in my possession a supply of peculiar hand mirrors said to bear immense magical energy. They allow you to change your appearance however you wish and even alter your hair color should you desire to do so. Would you care to trade for one? I have believe 30 honor should be a fair price. Do you just have infinite amounts? Otherwise, I guess I'll take one. Yeah, maybe not now. A shame. Do return if you ever reconsider. Dragon Roar lost to end. Hence, we pair allies have low initiative themselves. So I show you. Show me. Show me real good. It was quite the match, my prince. Remember, lower the enemy's initiative, then overwhelm them in one fell swoop. And of course, shall remain here in case you ever wish to test yourself again. To reflect magic attack backs at the enemy primarily with our reflect magic skill. Not only will this shield our allies, but deal heavy strike to the enemy all the while. Deploy magic users against me if you'd like to proof against my own members. No, I just want to like just beat y'all. Excellently done. As you can see, we're resistant to magic and can avoid attacks from the ground, yet arrows are our greatest weakness. Thus I dare say a shield shooter would yield a positive result against a shield shooter such as feather shield such as I. This provision. I do want to get these things, dude, are honestly so fucking goated. Like, they're so good. Let's do that. Goat biscuits. Let's take 4 in case we run across another 6 goats. Then we're gonna take some deliveries, some timber. Road to recovery may be long, but we finally begun to walk it back. Walk it in earnest, and it would never have been possible without your aid. With nothing but adoration, Your Highness. Seeing your deeds here have given me great strength to go on, and I'm not the only one who feels that way. Especially now that those who coerced Lord Fedokia into surrender have fled our territory. Oh. I wonder if we're gonna like actually, you know, pick up on this quest at some point, or like this thread of his son. Can barely remember the town looking this peaceful. Thank you for everything you've done, Your Highness. Yay. Alright, Mr. Fedokia. You can go in there. Right. I'm thinking like a team that has bad magic resistance, which this kind of comes to mind. I mean, yeah, honestly, either this team or like, 'cause I can't think of any other team that has super bad magic resistance other than just the big fellas, you know, because of Hodrick basically, or not Hodrick, sorry, this guy. I think Hodrick, yeah, I guess Hodrick is in this team. Could potentially replace one of these units, but I am pretty happy with that. I think this team is the only one that I'm kind of like, eh. And he's also melee. He's also ranged, which is kind of sick. So I could remove this guy for now and just put Fedokia. Mystic Shield. Minus 50 PP. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The only thing I want to change in Comb is so that Comb protects him when he's shot by an archer. Okay, so that should be your first action, I guess, right? Or maybe if there's like more than 2 enemies. Let's say more than 3 enemies. Then that'll be your first action. It would be cool if the game like asked you, like, hey, is this gonna be, or like, if maybe some skills could only be cast once. Like, maybe that might be the case for some of them, but there's nothing indicating that. Let's say first action. Row resistance. All allies during the day. So I'm gonna have this cast when it's day. Instead. And that'll be kind of like the only time that that gets done. Where is it? Unit size. Or not unit size, sorry. Combatant status. Attack type. Okay. It should be just formation and situation, right? Yeah. Daytime. Put that above everything else. Impulse, stack a single enemy inflicts. Minus 50. Okay, so that should only be, I guess, any enemy, right? But prioritize infantry. Which means he might not necessarily target angels before he targets like cavalry, but I don't know. That's just kind of like, yeah, sure. But I also kind of want to prioritize back row here. And steel great shield, steel sword. Alright, Chief, what do we want to give you? Either something to dodge ranged attacks. I have like okay evasion, honestly. I could give you some more evasion even. The alternative would be, I guess, just giving you some more guard rate and stuff. Let's give you... just give you like... Gauntlet, I guess, is fine. Like, they are pretty tanky. I'm not too worried about them, but like... Yeah, I guess I'll just put you on the gauntlet. Where's the cloth one, though? Oh, I think it's because the sorting is probably messing that up, right? Because, like, shouldn't the cloth one also be here somewhere? Here. And then the second one... Reflect magic. Like the magic attack before. I can just pour an enemy using magic. Okay, sacrifice. Risk one's life to cover an ally. So I want this to only happen if he's going to be maybe a magical attack. And in the back row. Back row. And maybe for magic attacks. Or, yeah, because like arrows are still really strong against him, right? So I need to be kind of a little careful here. Because physical we can sort of tank. Like, except for, I mean, like this guy can, not the best against physical, but everyone else can, is like decent evasion paired with like an okay amount of physical defense. And this guy is still better than both, but archers obviously are gonna crush him, so. I wish I could put attacked by like not attacked by by archer. But, you know. Row resistance daytime, mystic shield. +2 PP, reflect magic. Yeah, that's all good. And I think if I can just put you on like maybe I could put another passive on you. Like, honestly, evasion is fine. Like, it's not the best thing ever, but it's pretty... I could even just give him more... his initiative is honestly pretty high as is. But I guess I could give him some more initiative. Just give you a feather. I'm pretty sure I have like a purple one somewhere here. Where? Dude. Item ID. Let's go by name. Feathers. Here, Raven. There you go. 45 initiative. You should be the first one now, right? Yes, you are. Oh, actually, Melisandre is still faster. That's okay. None of this starts at the end of the start of the fight, right? Okay. Mirror weakness. Activates after the user is debuffed. I mean, yes. That's it. The base condition is already the user is debuffed. I don't understand why. Oh, does that mean that he has to be debuffed twice then? No, because after the debuffed. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think anyway. Let's just sure, whatever game. Right. So we've talked to the girl. That girl is a trade thing. We must never forget the pain the sea has brought to Lord Fudokia. The supplies we provided were precisely the push we needed to begin our restoration. Never again will we cower in fear. Never again will we cower in fear before Zenora or anyone else. Fudokia, do you like scriptures? Oh! It to be a fine read. I'll look forward to perusing it later. Sick! We found a reader. I have some... Don't I have some more, like... reading things? Or maybe he's just... I mean, if I... Confident, earn, decorating, cooking, occasional drink appearance. Tea, nut. Right? Alright. Just give him some fan art, some fanfics. One moment we're supporting Zenora, the next we're throwing our weight behind the liberation. How do adults keep it all straight? They don't, mostly. That's their trick. They really do not. You know what wouldn't be bad? Meteorite sword on that guy. But I kind of want to see if the star iron is used for anything else. We know the star iron... I don't think it will be used for anything else, though, to be honest with you. We're getting close to the capital city, Bisfane Basilica. And the township that surrounds it. You sit tight, I'll go take a look around. Doubt this will come as a shock, but they've got soldiers patrolling the entire region. What we'll need to do first is cross the Valley Shadow Bridge. Then get our hands on Fort King's Rock there. Speaking of which, I managed to capture a couple guards on my way back. Bet they'll be able to tell us more. Leave such interrogations to me, my friends. In the meantime, I suggest you prepare for the impending battle. Battle? Oi.
捉えた敵兵からの情報によると、各地の軍備は教皇の指示のようです。
ガレリウスは教皇は死んだと言っていた。
教皇は世襲制で直系の者が就任するのが原則。教皇の世継ぎが世襲したということですか？
いや、それはないはずだ。
死んだというのが嘘だったのでは。
俺も一つ聞きたい。スカーレットが次の教皇なのか？
どこでそれを？
アルビオンに来てから様子が二人ともおかしかったからな。ちょっと声かけようと思ったら話が聞こえちまった。すまねえ。
それは本当なのか？
今まで黙っていてごめんなさい。私はパレビア正教教皇の一人娘です。
アレインは知ってたんだな。
ああ、正教にとって彼女が次の教皇だ。
ではガレリウスが嘘を。ですが現に教皇の指示で各地に軍備が敷かれています。
教皇のもとへ何人か潜入させて確かめよ
う。では私が。
正教も今はゼノイラの権力下だ。危険すぎる。
8年離れていた娘が帰ってきたのよ。私がこの目で父の姿を確かめたい。
君が教皇を説得できれば正教との衝突も避けられる。だからまずは他の者で生死を確かめてからだ。もし教皇が死んでいたら狙いは間違いなく君だ。
It's probably a zombie or something, eh? Pop it.
では教皇の生死ははっきりしないということですか？
警備が固く大聖堂の中までは 入れなかったとのことだ。民衆には遠目に姿を見たという者もいるが、最近の教皇は病気を理由に表に姿を現さない。
いずれにせよゼノイラ側の正教とは戦いを避けられませんな。
殿下、このまま軍を進め大聖堂を目指すべきかと。
アルビオンの各地から兵を集められる前に、まず大聖堂を陥落させるのだな。
そうです。教皇がどうであれ正教の総本山を解放できれば、各地の教会も出方は変わりましょう。
Oh, great. That stuff shadow was terrible.
気遣いは無用よ。覚悟はできています。アレインも。
Well, I want to see what he said. And we should do so we should manage to bend the trunk of the Orthodox towards our cause. Its many branches will surely follow. Dude, I see. That's what it, but like that sentence, like, he was like quite so as he was yapping, and then it was like, and then the second part came and it just immediately went through.
これまで通りで大丈夫だから。
君の知る正教の者たちとも剣を交えることになる。君にとっては辛い戦いだ。
アルビオンをゼノイラから解放するためです。戦えます。
分かった。目的地は決まった。アルビオンの首都大聖堂ビスファインを目指す。
まずはワンビー方面に共闘砲を確保する必要があります。
すぐに準備を進めてくれ。
承知しました。お任せを。
待ってくれ、スカーレット。本当に大丈夫なのか？
本当は少し怖い。
スカーレット。
でも祈りだけじゃ何も変えられないもの。
Eggs. Bound by sacred oats. I'll take a peek around before I go there. Hey, fellas. Ah! Right. There's nothing else here. Other than these places. Alright. I forgot to go to the inn at that new place, so I'm gonna just take a quick look there. I've done that. Whitefish, aqua. Forget. I haven't had the whitefish yet. It's interesting that you have like main dish. Nothing shows that if there's no other option other than main dish, is there? Anyway, let's take a look. So you are already besties with those ones. Clyde, Roderick, obviously. I think I should. I'm trying to think of like characters that I'm looking into the romance route though. I think Selby could be cool. Baroness. Also Big Chad. Miriam, I guess we could also do hers as well. Kitra, Nina, Virginia, Rosalind. Okay, so let's do... Okay, so there's a few people here that I know for sure. So like... What's the other flying one? Is that's Fred, right? Oh, it's only 4 here. Okay, so... This is Celeste. We have been using her on 1 unit though, so we're fine. Let's see... I forgot what we're gonna do. So... Sharon I also want to check, but... Izzy... Izzy is just a higher... Fran is the one that is a... something or another. So we could do Fran... Miriam, she's almost maxed with Miriam, so let's check that. Kitra as well. Miriam and Kitra. Let's go. The only thing I don't like about eating fish is just this, there's so many spines. I mean, not all fish, but like, it can be so spiny and annoying to eat that I just fucking cannot stand it. Alright, who else? We can do... Let's do Miriam again, and then let's add, like... Virginia, maybe? Oh no, but Virginia already has max with Elaine, so let's not do that. I could do one for the angels, just because I'm sure the angels are gonna fucking want to talk to each other for sure. Oh wow, surprisingly, not really. I thought that Oculus would want to talk to the angels because, you know, a lot of them are sort of on the same boat about a lot of stuff. Dokius, Scarlet, Humorous. I mean, I guess I still haven't seen Humorous, Rhaenys, and Dokia. Let's do Elaine. I have a feeling you'll hate this. All the angels. Who else now? So Lex, Scarlet, Live, and I don't want to do Elaine here because it's already done. Chloe, Clive is Scarlet. Yes, Scarlet is technically, but he doesn't have any more dialogue with her though. Hodrick, I guess does that one with Clive, so let's just do that. What else? We have Kitra, Elaine, we do one with Auk. Okay, so Auk. Oh no, wait, he's already maxed, never mind. So Kitra, Elaine, Joseph would be fine. And how are you and Chloe? And Chloe, perfect. Let's take a look at some of these reports. Oh, we got some. Nice. Oh, those. Oh my god, I have not been here in a fucking while, haven't I? Jesus. Okay. I can sell these, so like, you know, it's definitely, or I can just hand them in rather. Like that's. Those are some resources for sure. A Kitran friend. I heard you got into another fight, Kitra. And with more mercenaries, no less. I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that. What about your promise? You said to be careful with your words. Do you know what those mercenaries are calling you now? A rabid liberation dog. Well, if they weren't talking about me behind my back. That's not an excuse, and you know it. Do you know how much trouble you've already caused to the Knights of the Rose? Most of the other orders want nothing to do with us now, likely in fear of what your hammer might do to them. Who cares? All this etiquette stuff never been my thing, and it never will be. Same goes for the princess, you know. This isn't about etiquette, Kitra. You just can't keep lashing out at even the slightest provocation. Say you make enemies with the wrong person and push them to do something drastic. They might even try to ambush you. What then? Isn't that obvious? I'd smack them into the next week. And there's your problem right there. Violence isn't always the answer. You'd only learn that. Maybe the rest of our army wouldn't turn and walk the other way when they see you coming. Do they really do that? Now it's time we start working on that self-restraint of yours. And how are we gonna do that? It's simple enough. Take a look at these. I had the mercenaries in our army write down all their grievances with you. It only came out to 500 pages. You've got to be kidding me. What we're going to do is I'll read out each complaint one by one, and you'll just have to stand there and figure out how to manage your emotions while I do. Hold on, friend. I never agreed to this. What surprise awaits us, I wonder? Don't you dare. The first belongs to one of our archers, who's chosen to keep themselves anonymous. Kitra never helps sharpen the weapons, so we always have to do it instead. Next is from a soldier who spends much of their time on cooking duty. It says it's anonymous, but I think you can guess who that is. It would be wonderful if Kitra could please stop eating 3 people's worth of food in one sitting. Patience, Kitra. We're only getting started. Now next is from an unnamed warrior who... Alright, I get it already. Now 500 pages worth of that. We're gonna be here a while. Let's see. Go liberation! Yay! I want to see if I can hire another cheap soldier so I can put... Well, I guess now they don't need to be cheap anymore because I don't have much use for honor now that I've expanded on my units. Although that is also not true because we are getting like every now and then some new cases. Let's get a sword fighter, I guess. Jefford, Guardian. No, it's weird. Let's say you are keen. Yes, because that's kind of your base there. You are keen and you are... honestly... Honestly, I don't think you kind of care about it. I think keen is good. And precise is also pretty good. Or like offensive, even. Initiative, magic attack, critical rate. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway. Wow, that voice does not fit him super well, does it? Okay. Put another wyvern fighter. That voice, man. Holy fuck. That was definitely someone's voice, alright. It was like, what voice would you like? The chain smoker, please, yes. Bruh. Might I request an audience for a moment, Your Highness? But of course, what is it, Mary? Well, I was merely wondering how you regard my work compared to that of the rest of your army. No Femi? What the fuck are you talking about, child? A surprising level of incertitude coming from you. Yet, you needn't assess yourself by the feats of others. Everyone has their own natural strengths, and you're no different. Is there a reason why you seek such an answer? Forgive my folly, Your Highness. I know well that our army's only aim in this war is to vanquish the Noiro and restore this kingdom to its proper rulers. The same conclusion I seek myself as well. But I received a letter from my father this morning, stating the importance of distinguishing my deeds from those of my peers. I suppose he's purely fixated on what laudit our house shall receive upon the end of this war. Recognition from the crown would prove a boon to any noble family, yes. A strange contradiction, is it not? Under normal circumstances, a knight is meant to protect their people. Yet in times of such strife, we are judged almost wholly on how many enemies we are able to slaughter. It is a thought I very much despise. But it is also a necessary one, should we ever wish to bring peace to all these afflicted lands. You needn't dwell on such upsetting notions, Miriam. What matters now is the work you do is of great benefit both to the liberation and to myself. And to my eye, you've already achieved the very distinction of your father wishes for. I thank you for the generous words, Your Highness. What a corporate talk. I bequeath you my word, Your Highness. Shut up, nerd. Citra and Miriam. Those hot springs felt great, huh? Oh, hot spring episode, let's go. Indeed they did. Had you not convinced me to join you, I surely wouldn't feel this rejuvenated. My skin thanks you for it as well. I tend to grow cold rather easily, as you know, and this has proved a wonderful way to combat the ever-present chill of the stories. You have my gratitude, Citra. I'm just glad you let me talk you into it. Oh, and maybe next time we can bring Fran and the princess too. That would be lovely, yes. Eh. Is that it? Oh. Hey, Miriam. What seems to be the matter? I'm kinda starving after all that sitting around. You wanna grab a bite in town before we head back to camp? I would, Citra, yet I fear we've already made enough merriment for one day. But must you look at me with such displeasure? It would seem I've no choice. Very well, let us be off at once. You're the best, Miriam. That was some stew we had, huh? Was unlike any I've ever eaten, yes. Guess it's about time we head back to camp, though. I must say, Citra. What is it? Had a wonderful day with you, more wonderful than I can truly remember. It only goes to show there are a few things in life more important than proper relaxation with a good friend. That's what I've been trying to tell you, but I think you're always too strict to realize it. Perhaps so. On that note, you want to get some dessert before the walk back? It's the only way to really relax at the end of a long day, if you ask me. Don't push it, bud. Are you suggesting for my benefit? Or purely for your own? That obvious, huh? As plain as the midday sun, Citra. Eh. Lane and Oculus, let's go. Little stalker. Hmm? Oh, hello there, Oculus. Feels as though I've been seeing much of you lately, even outside of battle. And it seems your feelings are playing tricks on you. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm just looking out for something, is all. What are you after? Nonsense. You know, can I help? The search will go twice as fast if we work together. I'm not here to answer your questions, Elaine. Now stay out of my way, and I'll stay out of yours. Very well, if that's what you wish. Why do you insist on following me, Oculus? What was I meant to do? Leave you in a forest and fend for yourself? You told me before that you trusted my skill as a warrior. But it appears that was hardly more than a cruel lie. It's clear now that you think me too helpless to even leave camp alone. That's not true. You bear great strength, Elaine, great enough to overcome almost any challenge that arrives before you. Yet our enemy is a deceptive one, and will stop at nothing to see you slain. Don't you understand? Eh. Why do you laugh? Unless... Forgive me, Oculus. I only said what I did in order to gauge your reaction. You meant that was all a carefully laid trap, and I just walked straight into it. Indeed. Though that's perhaps not how I would choose to phrase the matter. In any case, I think I'm finally starting to understand you a little better. And thank you for always worrying about me. But the enemy be damned. There's only one deceptive fool in this forest. He stands directly before me. I'm sorry, Oculus. I meant no harm. Now I beg of you, lay down your blade. You'll have to try harder than that if you wish to escape my wrath. I'll make you rue the day you ever dared cross me. She just fucking... Okay, I wasn't actually expecting her to chase us. Oh, fuck. Come back here, boy. Oh, fuck. I'm just like, oh, no. Alright, some goats. Some people. Some goat people. What's this? Perhaps today I'll muster my courage Oh, what to go? All right, because he wants to go into the whole boggers. And then Miriam. Are you alright, Miriam? Hmm? Why wouldn't I be? I heard you got hurt out on patrol and had to be rushed to see the healer. Oh, that? I was merely grazed by a stray arrow, nothing to worry about, I assure you. Thank the Father. In any case, I only have my own recklessness to blame, such as my punishment for pressing too far into enemy territory. It's funny, you're normally so composed, but then you go and do something rash like this. You don't need to risk your life for a little scouting, though that's why I'm here. You're right. Forgive me for worrying your friend. All the same, I wish to be of the foremost use to our army. If I failed in tasks as simple as this, how shall I ever earn my family the glory my father expects? Fuck your father. Not literally. Is glory truly all he cares about? What about you, your life, your safety, your happiness? If fame matters more to him than you, then he barely has the right to call himself your father. You said quite enough, friend. My father's demands stem only from the regret he bears for swearing fealty to Zenora, a matter in which he had little choice. I'm sorry. I'm just worried about you, Miriam. And seeing you get hurt like this makes me afraid that one day you might not come back to me. Thank you for saying so. Yet I've realized something, observing you and our princess and so many others. Hard as I may try, I shall never be a warrior of your innate talent. But before I was born, my father's greatest wish was for a son to carry on his legacy, but sired me instead. Which is precisely why I greet every task with the diligence of 100 men. It may not always bring the results I wish for, but it's the only thing I have. The one way I'll prove that I deserve to exist at all, both to my father and to myself. Oh, that's a really fucking grim outlook on life, bud. Has anyone ever told you to lighten up? Has anyone ever told you to lighten the fuck up, Miriam? Though I will say I really admire how serious you are about this stuff. It's exactly the kind of good influence Kitra and I need. In a way, you're almost like the sister neither of us ever had. I'm glad to hear you say that. Although Kitra claimed me to be more of a nagging mother than anything. That's our Kitra, always the charmer. Hey, why are my ears burning? Nobody better be saying anything bad about me. I'll fucking spank them. With this hammer. That's all we can do for now. I mean, I'm gonna go to the tavern and do some more meals because I want to see some more. Because we've like advanced this a fair bit. And I'm also trying to get more rapport so I can check my options for the thingy-majig. Tavern. Oops. Or who are you almost? You're almost level 2 with Hodrick, so let's do Hodrick. Hodrick should be pretty early on, right? No problem, Hodrick here. Then we can do... You already have Lax maxed out, right? You do. Hodrick... Yana... Yana shouldn't be so far below, right? Should be around... That'll be easier. Yana... And... Is Chloe already maxed? I don't think she... Oh, she's not there.
これも美味しいぞ。
お腹いっぱい。
Here we go. Then we can do Papa. Honestly though, first for Joseph I might just do the exquisite thing. Kind of get as much fun as because it's just the two of us, so.
さあ、いただこう。美味しい。
遠慮なく食べなさい。楽しい食事でしたな。
I'll get. Oh, nice. Okay, so now they're almost done. So I think I'll just do it. I'll just do it real quick. Like, oh, whoa, not that one though. Let's do that. That with this. Chloe, and I guess we just do Hodrick again.
お気に召しますよ。
これは美味しそうだ。
早く食べなよ。
また来るとしましょう。
There we go. Alright, let's check some more reports.
ぜひ。
Wonder, oh, only one with Chloe, really? Oh, okay. Oh no, we got a few. Oh yeah, we can't see that one, but we can see these. Perfect. And everything else is in areas that we haven't seen yet, except for this one. Let's check Chloe out. Are we dancing? Yes, that's perfect, Your Majesty. Feel as though I might stumble at any moment. Ow! Forgive me, Chloe. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I have to wonder, is learning to dance truly a necessary part of being a noble? It's strange hearing you complain about it. I always thought you were good at these kinds of things. If only. I've never been particularly proud of my dexterity. In fact, I was so clumsy with the blade. At first, Joseph nearly put a stop to our lessons entirely. You? Clumsy? But praising your skill is practically all that Sir Joseph does. Now, perhaps. Such ability only came through day upon day of tireless training. Lucky I had Lex and Scarlet there to support me, support me after even the most minor of missteps. And you, Chloe. Am I truly as important to him as they are? Ooh. What was that? Oh, nothing. Speaking of Scarlet, she recently asked me to teach her how to cook. And did you? Of course, she works hard, you know. Though I can't say she's especially good at it. She fucking sucks. Still, it was obviously why she was pushing herself to it. To make someone she cares a lot about happy. Frankly, it was frustrating to think I never do the same. Anyway, it's not like me to get all upset about this. I'll see you later, Your Majesty. Wait. What? If only you could see what I see, Chloe. Perhaps you would then realize just how much you do for us. Blush. I don't know if Chloe has any crushes. Do that one yet? Elaine and Hodrick. Wait, did I get some plebs to put in these things? Yoink. I must say I never expected to look upon Pritzlass from within Drakensold's border. From what I understand, the fort is considered to be nigh impregnable. Tell me, did you ever mount an attack on its ramparts while my mother ruled as queen? Hers was not a reign marked by invasions or offenses, Your Highness. Yet, as this stronghold stands betwixt Cornia and Drakenhold proper, the territory surrounding it has long been disputed. Such was the case 15 years ago as well. That day, Hodel sought to storm it. Alright, we don't get recent now. Stand down, Hodrick. Drakenhold means to provoke us with all those damn raids out of Pritzlass, and provoke us they have. But I, for one... Oh, we just recently killed this guy, actually. But I, for one, don't intend to let them get away with it. Then you shall be playing into their hand. I hope you wouldn't think to cast your men's lives aside so callously. Oh, Her Majesty is shrewd indeed to have known I would come. But she should have sent more than a simple knight to stop me. There's nothing you can do to change my mind. Listen carefully, Hodel. The only nation which stands to gain from this conflict is Drakenhold, not our own. And it's more than simply Queen Elenia, who believes such an assertion to be true. General Valmore himself labors to make peace with our neighbors as we speak. What? Unlikely as it seems, I have no choice but to verify the truth of that claim myself. I was lying. In the end, I was able to put a stop to Holdo's mindless scheme. I hope you've come to understand, Your Highness. Our relationship with Drakenhold has long proven a perilous one, no matter the present circumstance. Yet it's clear to me you think in much... it's clear to me you think in much the same way your mother once did. And for my part, I've not the slightest doubt you shall see Cornea's bond with her neighbors strengthened beyond belief. My thanks for saying so, Hodrick. Through the course of this war, our two nations have fought as one, disparate peoples banding together in the face of a common evil. I only pray we do the same upon its conclusion, that all Fevrith might enjoy a shared peace. Copium. War is such a waste of time for everyone. The forest gives us trees, the river, water, the earth, soil. All language, all wisdom, all life springs from these gifts, yet people still fight each other for more. My sister wants to go somewhere called the Eel Eye? She says it's all flowers and trees and nobody ever fights there, ever. Yeah, your sister's not so right about it. But, you know. Bless. Did I already place my plebs in places? Oh, I think I only hired one, right? Yeah, I did. Right, okay. Nope, that's good. Then we have this one. This is quite a quandary. What's wrong, Yana? Well, I bought some new clothes over in town, but it turns out they're much too small for me to fit into. And I tried offering them to some other soldiers of ours, yet nobody seemed especially interested. So here I am, stuck with an outfit I can't wear, and no one to give it to. In that case, do you mind if I take a look? Be my guest. You can even try it on if you'd like. If I were something Yana picked out herself, maybe I can just be as charming as mature as she is. Here you are, Chloe. Oh, this is a fair bit less fabric than I was expecting. I'm not sure if size can really be an issue where there's barely any clothing there to begin with. You would think not, but I was still rather tight around my waist. Though a slender girl like you should have no problem with that. Go on, try it. If you say so. Don't do this, Chloe. There are some things the world's not meant to see. What's that supposed to mean? Please, Chloe, you have plenty of charm as it is without resorting to such a revealing attire. You too, Scarlet? Let her cook, dude. Fuck. Just because Yana out here fucking wilding. Not like this. One thing I need to check is I need to still use those dew potions. I just haven't decided on like where I want to use them yet. Like I've used some in some units, but yeah. Obviously Elaine already got all of them. Like he already maxed out, I think, on every stat that I've given that to him too as well. Maybe not every stat, but I've gotten the illusion one, which gives it for all stats. Let's see, with Atlas 5, I still need 5% of the map for that, which I guess is just that chunk here, and the chunk of Cornea in the middle. Octopus. Probably a sanctuary. Yeah, I need to also go through the sanctuaries, but that's going to be after I do the ring thing, which is why I'm doing these. I want to first get all of the heart things before I choose the unicorn thing. I want to also, like, not necessarily all the hearts with all the characters, but at least Elaine having all the characters. Let's go for the tavern. Right, okay, so what are we looking at now? Roderick live. Roderick live. Then we've already gotten Dad, right? Yeah, Dad's all good. Chloe, I think we've already done Chloe as well. All maxed out. Lax, we've maxed out. Should we do Sharon? Do they have anything with Roderick and Clive? Not really, okay. I guess Bruno, technically. They used to be in the same team, Sag, but then Bruno is just like, not with me. doing a whole lot. I want to do Sharon and fucking Oculus. I want to see their story conclusion. Oh, I haven't done Leia yet? Yo, hold up. Let's do that.
人を気に召しますよ。
食事の時間ですね。
美味しい。
これも美味しいですよ。
食事も取ったし、頑張っていきましょう。
Then we can do Oculus. I'm surprised there's only like 2 missions or like 2 chats between Sharon and Oculus. It's like they're both like super into each other. Oh. And then who else? We can do. Oh, she really doesn't care about a lot of people other than Oculus, eh? I already talked to Colm. Wow, that's literally just the only character she has anything to. I guess Bruno? Okay. Bruno. And any other angels here? Bryce, I guess? Is it just Bryce? Travis? Right. Travis, do you care? I don't think Travis cares about any of these people either, right?
人を気に召しますよ。
Anyway.
うましかてよ。うまい。遠慮せず食べましょう。
腹膨れたぜ。
Bruno.
ぜひ。
Yeah, I want to check the armor. Is that actually? Hunter's Halberd. Ooh, follow-up skills plus 20% damage crit rate. Do like that. Rainbow triple shatter. Oh, that's sick. Holy, okay. That is really strong. Like, we have the strength shatter, which is like this, but for only physical attack. And it's also a 2 cost. Oh, Sapphire. Dude, I need to fucking get more, like, I need to start buying these in like mass, basically. Protection. Yeah, I need to farm money at some point soon. Luminous Great Shield might also be pretty nice. Although I think for the big dude, oh, actually that's not bad. Yeah, for Oki Girl. We have all these things as well. I guess Cloth was the best one, right? I do want to put this as well. Counterattack single enemy versus and plus 50 versus 100% versus cavalry. So like put that on a unit that likes to attack cavalry, either dragons or something like that. That would be really sick. Although dragons already have that, so it would be like maybe on Chloe because she pokes cavalry for extra damage too. I'll be right back. I just need to fill up my water. What's the date? The 7th. Okay. I'm gonna get another one of these. Even though I think I only have one answer, right? But maybe just one is enough. Spirit Necklace. Oh, actually, this sounds kind of cool too. Grants the target immunity to 1 debuff. It's kind of cool. This could be cool for like an enemy or like for a unit that wants to use that on themselves with that self condition. Alright, we're broke now, so bless. And then we can check Tavern again with any one of these. Not with Elaine. Are there any that we're particularly close to? We're close to Hodrick actually. Let's finish up Hodrick. We can also finish up Joseph. And how is Clive and Elaine? Where's that? The lads. I know I can deliver a lot of stuff for money, so I'm not too worried about money for now. So that's 2 done. If I do Black Scarlet. Chloe and I guess Joseph? Yeah, why not? Or Clive even? Oh no, Clive is... Yeah, okay, let's do it like that.
お気に召しますよ。
しっかり食べて英気を養いましょう。
満腹満腹。
Good. Get some more lore. Lex and Chloe are pretty low. Joseph, like I said, I think I need to do some like one-on-ones for these. So Joseph, Clive. Lane is already maxed, so Joseph, Clive. Yeah, wait no. Joseph, Clive. Adele? Oh yeah, the wife, yo. Adele and where is she? Monica? How friendly are you with Monica right now? Wait, are we maxed with Monica maybe? Wait, I can just see like this. 5. There you go. Oh, perfect. That might be enough for them to max it out.
感謝していただきましょう。
たまらないわね。これもいかが？
食事も取ったし
Let's go. Alright,
ぜひ。
let's take a look at these. I really wish that, in some ways, I kind of wish that it was a bit easier to access these conversations without having to sort of do these, because they would have been a lot cooler to see these sub stories develop in the as I was going through these areas instead of like going back and forth. It doesn't. It's not that it's bad, but it feels like it breaks through the pacing a little bit. It's almost like it was meant to be a side quest, but they were like, oh, you know, fuck it, we'll just put it in. We'll just put it in as the, like, the relationship thing, and that's that, right? Like, putting them in the same unit isn't necessarily always the best either. They're always not fighting in the same unit, so it's hard to know. Must never forget how much was lost in the struggle to reclaim our home, but we elves are a noble breed. No matter the adversity, we'll never lose heart. Light has returned to land of fairies thanks to you and your army's effort. I know we're pretty fucking full. Yeah, it would have been cool if I had like just options for side quests. Like I do like the relationship system solely for the stats. That's cool. I do wish they kind of did something and unlocked like maybe some extra synergies, or like maybe even some secret synergies, where they sort of support each other in battle somehow. Outside of just like you gain like a base stat buff from the relationship, which is fine, but you know, there's nothing too special about the system. It's still a cool system, though, don't get me wrong. It's just like literally just me nitpicking, because I enjoy the lore aspect, so I kind of like seeing it. It would have been nice seeing it flow more naturally, I guess, and kind of have them as sort of, you know, like not easier to access side quests, but maybe that's also just how I played. But like money wasn't something I had that much to be developing all these relationships early into the game. So, but I guess I could have done that. So maybe it's just I didn't play the game in that way, and that's on me. Clive and Monica. Do you mind if we spoke for a moment, Monica? Oh, this is convenient. You're just the man I was looking for. Oh, and why is that? You're the one who started this conversation. You first. Well, I was walking through town just now and came upon a tea I remember you used to quite love dearly. Oh, she likes tea, okay. Of course, I'm not certain if it's still to your liking, but I bought some for you if you would accept it. I'd be glad to, thank you. And worry not, my tastes don't change that easily. You know what I'm saying? It's a relief to hear. Go on then. Actually, perhaps we should discuss my business first. If you wish. What is it? In truth, while I was inspecting the marketplace myself, I happened to purchase your favorite flavor of sweet bun. Okay, so he likes confectionery. And do you mean to say that bun is for me? You can have my bun anytime. Strange how the stars seem to align sometimes. Perhaps we could take tea together. Are you certain you don't mind? I wouldn't have suggested it if I did. Yes, I suppose not. So forgive me for dithering. I shall prepare for our meal at once. I wonder how long has it been since we've dined together like this? Far too long by my estimations. Thank you, Monica. Cute. And then they hugged and became friends. So she likes tea. Oh no, wait, I don't have tea for her, do I? Oh no, actually I might. Oh no, I think I used all my tea. Dude, does anyone here sell tea? Y'all spilling tea by any chance? Music box. And it's also out of stock. Fucking hell. Damn. I can probably check if I have tea here. I've got a chemise dress. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I think I've already checked that. Okay, so should be in gifts. No, that's building things. Those are divine shards. Can I not just look at gifts? That's a little obnoxious. Journals, treasure, right. Lyceum coins, orphanage key, black market permit. The story is blue, divine shard. Okay, I guess they show up maybe here? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Also, what does this man have to say? Even amidst the raging fires of war, you hold firm. You hold firm the salves of care and compassion. Live on and return to this land once the war is won. Should you please you, we'd be honored to have to welcome you back. What a nice guy. I was fully prepared to meet my end in the last battle, yet here I stand, alive. You humans are truly saviors of Valheim. Thank you for everything. Let's station a guard. I want to put, where is she? Monica. She likes tea, right? Do I understand that correctly? Although it could be one of those things where it's actually not true. Yep, it's not true. Why do you lie to me, game? For me, is it? Yeah, my fame, my fame. My thanks. Yeah. Sometimes the hints are not true, I guess. Good evening, Hodrick. Is there something on your mind? Memories, yes. Vague remembrances of the horrible day. 10 years passed. Should have surmised as much. Tell me, did Queen Elenia meet a dignified end? I can't remember. My last recollection is charging into battle, full prepared to lay down my life in her defense. And when next I was in control of my mind, a staggering amount of time had passed. It felt as though it was one long dream, drifting on the edge of consciousness as my body bent to an unknown will. 10 years. 10 years are served as a Norris thrall. With no choice of your own, Hodrick. If anyone should blame themselves for what happened that day, it's me. For all we could have known, Zenora's civilization had perished centuries ago. And Valmor's declarations seemed little more than idle ravings of a man gone mad. Even now, with all the Fevrith under his command, we've yet to learn his true aim in this war. I fear this campaign will be unlikely any we've ever known. Indeed, the task of defending His Highness and the others rests upon our shoulders, Hodrick. This one will not fail again. I swear it upon the man I once was, and upon Queen Elenia herself. I think that was the max, right? Oh, that's a lot of sardine. Wait. Oh wait, do you have anything for me? Oh, just what? I only then buy things once. Interesting. I thought that the items like refresh, but I guess not. Oh. Do these like pay super little, or am I tripping? 250? How much do the other ones pay? Let's check Albion. I don't want to do Albion. I don't want to do Albion because they might be. I need the resources for the other ones. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yep, fair enough. Although, not that much more, but it is a bit more. The ice crystal thing is what I don't have too much of. I don't have enough people set up in this area, but I can probably collect some at this point, right? Like from the caves and stuff. There's actually not a lot of stuff here yet. I guess I haven't been doing a lot of farming, so I haven't... I've only done a few missions, and they were mostly main missions. Or mostly side missions. But it hasn't been that much time to build up a lot of stuff here yet. Plus, I think I was pretty thorough in this area when I was walking around. Yeah, I need to get some more Bastoria stuff. But I do have it, a good chunk of it under control, though. I put more people in Alheim as well. I just have to, like, hire a bunch of people. Which I don't like because it, like, clutters my UI a little bit when I'm trying to select units. Especially for the rapport stuff, so it's like, that's also a thing I wish was maybe a little different in here. Oh hey, I have a rapport thing here. Who's with? Elaine and Hodrick, nice. The night air is bitter indeed, your highness. Please return with me to the warmth of the town. Hodrick? What is it, my liege? I know I shouldn't speak of such things, but at times I find myself stricken with worry. A fear of what horrors might transpire should I ultimately fail in my campaign against Galerius. In that case, allow me to share a tale of my own failure. Long ago, a few fellow soldiers and I shared in the drinking contest to determine which of us could best hold our liquor. Yet, no matter how many flagons of mead crossed our table, none of us three yielded even an inch. Who won in the end? None of us. One fell down the stairs of a tavern, his face pouring forth a river of blood. Jesus Christ. Another found the fight so utterly amusing he wet his trousers amidst unbridled laughter. The third lost command of his faculties entirely and awoke in the morning naked in the nearby Lee. It was deemed a draw, as you might expect. What a terrible evening! It was, yet not as terrible as the scolding from Sir Joseph which awaited us the next day. Forgive me, I didn't mean to make light of your suffering. Yet I fear I can't help myself. How I wish to have been a modest moth on that tavern wall. It was fortunately all before you were born, of course. Unfortunately, to be honest, it's difficult to even imagine a time when you stood an unruly youth like any other. Not like any other, your highness. I must admit, I was the worst of them all. Thank you, Hodrick, for choosing to share this story with me. An honor you would merely see fit to listen. I may not be able to lift the burdens from your shoulders, but I shall stand ever by your side when they grow too heavy to bear alone. I've no doubt you shall. Though I can't help but to wonder, which of the three men were you, Hodrick? I would very much prefer to leave that to your imagination. Now that I think about it, I have heard you have acquired... I have never heard how you acquired that scar on your face. Nor shall you. Let's head to bed, your highness. Don't worry about it. I mean, honestly, the waking up naked in the leaves probably, arguably, the sketchiest one. Alright. Who else are we close to being besties with? We have Morden, which we could certainly do. It's like Rose fucking nutting. Okay. Let's take a look at... I know Bruno and what's his face are pretty close to being done here. Yeah. So I don't have to do an expensive meal with them. I could do like a cheaper one with 5 people. So let's do Travis, Bruno, Baron, Ivan. What else do you guys care about? You guys don't care about a whole lot of people, to be honest. Okay. So just Elaine, I guess? But I don't really... Elaine is already maxed out with a couple of you, so... Not them. Joseph is fine. Does the... Oh, Gilbert, okay. Gilbert. Nice. It would be cool if some characters also had like preferences for food so that you would get like double affinity. So like if I ate the pastry thing with Prim, who loves pastries, we got double. But I don't think it works like that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, as a matter of fact. I'm still gonna try it though, because where is Gilbert? We haven't used Gilbert once still. Gilbert should be somewhere here, because we got him before the elves, right? He should be Virginia, Miriam, Rosalind, Berengaria, Uranus. Yeah, okay. You should need... What the fuck? Why is that list like this? Where's Gilbert at? What the fuck? Hold on. Is he... Maybe he went and got bumped in the list somewhere? Or does he not? Does he just not show up here? That would be a first if he doesn't show up here. What? Did I just scroll past him like a bunch of times? Hold up. Clive, Joseph, Chloe, Aubin, Rolf, Hawk, Morden, Izzy, Fran, Salvi, Baroness, Nina, Mary, Kitra. I feel like he should be around here. Like instead of Oculus. Tatiana, Renee, Prosper, Alessandra, Combe, Mandarin. Because these guys are already in Elfin Land. Elfin. Oh, here, Gilbert. Jesus Christ. Okay, you did. Gilbert, who do you care about? I guess you probably care about Virginia, right? And your brother. Okay. So that's Leia, I guess. Okay. You actually care about a surprising amount of people. Even Gloucester? Okay. That's cool guy. Oh yeah, I guess he was, yeah, I do know why they actually care about each other, yeah.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
食が進みそうですね。
うめえ、手が止まらねえ。これ食ってみろ。
幸せな時間でした。
Then let's take a look at some closer ones. Like Elaine and Rosalind, I definitely want to get that done as well. Because she's like kind of one of the romance options that I'm like, oh, we're so broke.
おいしい。
美味しそうじゃない。
これも美味しいぞ。ごちそうさまでした。
Elaine and oh, is it only 2 for level 3? God damn, that's like not a lot.
さあ、いただこう。美味しい。
これ癖になるわよ。
美味しかったわね。
Oh wow, it is really like just 500 from 2 to 3. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right. I can probably do 1 or 2 more. Let's take a look. You and Clive, you and Bruno, you and Rold, or Rolf, sorry. Any that are close to 3. Or like at least close to another dialogue. Kitra, you're pretty close to, but I don't have to put you on a big one. I think I'll just do this one instead. So you, Kitra, maybe Nina even, which hasn't done any. Who else? Does Kitra have any relevant ones? Morden, obviously, but I could do Auk here. Oh no, but Auk's already maxed weight. Baroness or Virginia? Virginia's probably not a bad idea. I know, but Virginia's also maxed. Okay, so let's go with let's take a look at Nina, Yana. So I could do Yana because I know Elaine and Yana also want to are almost max. Hodrick. Probably not a bad idea, although I think we're max with Hodrick now, right? Yeah, we are. Then let's do... Does Rolf care about any of these people? Only Auk. Morin. Del. Andrin. Dina. It would be cool if there was a button to filter out the ones that they have dialogue with. That would be very handy. Bruno. No, but more than already maxed? More than just maxed, but Dina. Fuck it, we'll just put Yana because there's a few people that want to like talk to you. Oh no, we already have put Yana, that's the whole point. We'll just put Auk because I think there's also a few people that want to talk to Auk there. So.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
これは美味しそうだ。
これは感動ものです。これうまいぞ。やるよ。
美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
Some other close calls here. Rof, I mean, honestly, we could probably get it going with Rof pretty easily too. Bran, trying to look at the ones that have like dialogue. Selvi could be cool. Berengaria could be cool as well. She's a baller. We don't have any rapport with. Well, there's a few characters we don't have any rapport with actually. Like quite a few actually. Little Lagos, Radio. Really done with Radio. Interesting. I could probably do a big like sweep of these for him. Maybe I do that instead of this one. So let's just do this. Then we do Elaine. You have none with Adele still? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna be the lore stream. And I'm gonna do all of these pretty much just aimed at Elaine for now because it's just easier. Like I just wanna. A lot of his hangouts are just to kind of get all the level ones anyway. Aramis. Little Lagos I know for sure. Aramis for sure. Magellan. And let's just do Lisa actually.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
Even if I'm not the most optimal, I'm just doing this to get as many as possible with Elaine all at once.
これも美味しいぞ。世の中うまいものがたくさんあるな。
If there's any crossover with all of those, then that's great. Gonna have to. Gonna be doing some catching up now in lore. L Omega Law. Please tell me there was like. So these actually refresh, which is. Oh, I don't have enough. Sorry, I'm broke. I'm broke. Hey Scarlet, you think you'll end up going back to Palevia once all this is done and over with? Over and done with? Why do you ask? I don't know, I was just thinking. Elaine and I spent all these years there training for the war. But looking at it now, you kind of realize how peaceful a life we really had was. How peaceful a life we really had. Of course, I'm not planning to move home myself, but I'd do anything to go back to the way it used to be. I guess Elaine will be king by then, so then he'll be living at the royal palace, and not tucked away on Palevia. It's hard to say where we'll be either, really. But one thing's for certain, no matter where we'll end up, I'll never forget the time we spent here. The way you and Elaine would train together on the beach every morning. Or the way you'd run into the cathedral afterwards, interrupting my prayers with your childish arguments. You always looked so mad, I thought you were going to kill us. Well, I was upset, but I'll look back on it fondly all the same. Me too, Scarlet. Me too. Wow, that was a very short conversation. Holy, okay. My dad says life here's got a lot better than that lately. Thanks for everything. Your dad knows nothing, kid. Do you even know who you're talking to, kid? I'm working here for deliberation. I'm not paying a single damn gold. But sir, quit the conversation you're having here. Sorry, quiet the conversation you're having here. Yeah? And who the hell are you? Soldiers of deliberation in earnest, unlike yourself. Oh, well, you see, I was just kidding about that. Pretty funny, right? And then he died. What a fine tavern that was. The wine up here in the northeast corner is simply to die for, wouldn't you say? Perhaps if I was able to hold my liquor better, yet I fear age has begun to get the better of me. I don't believe that for a moment. Still, it's been some time since we last shared a drink like this. Do you remember our previous occasion, Sir Joseph? But of course, you practically drank the entire tavern dry and grew rather unruly as a result. It's an embarrassing memory, yes. I was still young at the time, just after Courtney had fallen in true. For countless days I had awaited orders to commence the final assault against Zenora. Yet such orders never came. Before I could even realize what was happening, my province had been conquered. And the nobles of our land each bent the knee to Zenora, one after the next. It was peace, or so it seemed, yet I knew it was a little more than fragile artifice. Even so, it wasn't long until the rest of my order swore fealty to Galerius. Such an outcome came as a shock, of course. But I realized then that I could no longer trust those I once cherished. All the while my mind was flooded with thoughts of the fallen. Did their sacrifice mean nothing? Despair haunted my every action, and my only comforts lay in flagons of ale and drunken fights. I'd become an empty shell of my former self. I even attempted to pick a fight with you, if memory serves correct. You did, though it was obvious you had drunk far more than you were capable of handling. I suppose it's fate in a way. We never would have met if not for that quarrel. It wasn't much of a fight, of course. You knocked me flat into the wall, and in doing so returned me to my senses. At the time, I was scouting fabric for support of a resistance which may never have come to pass, careful to avoid the watchful gaze of Zenora all the while. If I may, Clive, the feats you performed in our service were far beyond those of a misguided drunk. Yet appearing as such enabled me to compel change without once raising Zenoran suspicions. I suppose it worked to my benefit in the end, both in my actions and in finding a mentor as in failing as you. Though I imagine I wasn't entirely straightforward. I stood a wanted man after all. Indeed, you may not have realized at the time, but it wasn't your grand vision which convinced me to enlist. I merely needed something to do, a reason to act, a way to forget. All the better if I could avenge the deaths of my companions in doing so. And of course, reach a fitting end for my own life as well. Let's see. In any case, the shadows which once engulfed you have long since lifted. Though I presume your fiancée worries for you even now. She certainly did back then, you know. Feel as though it was a lifetime past that my family arranged for Monica and I to be married. I'm not certain you're aware of this, but she and I have known each other since we were but children. Despite my being older than her, she always treated me as if I was years her junior. I never was fond of that. Yet, to know she once thought of me as she still does to this day. What a callous fool I was. Perhaps an apology is in order then. You mean after all these years? I couldn't bear the thought. I'll not hear another word. Do it. And bring her a gift as well. Simply tell her everything you just told me, and you'll be alright. Yeah, I suppose so. But whatever shall I say to her? What others could possibly allay the grief of imposed upon her? Ah, the troubles of youth. I'm certain you can come up with something, Clive. Youths? Wait, no, Is everything right? Is everything alright, Nina? Are you in danger? I'm okay, I think. But my omelette surely isn't. A small piece of egg shell fell into the pan while I was cooking, and I grew so flustered that I dropped the entire thing on the floor. Which explains the cacophony I heard as I was rushing over. Rather an artful mistake, I must say. There was nothing artful about it, though, now that I think about it. Perhaps the curse I put on you has come back to haunt me instead. Ah, yes. I hope that I would be plagued by failed omelettes for the rest of my life. I recall you uttered that quite the insult as well. And I'm sorry for it. It's not how I want to live, nor how I wish to treat my allies. You know, Nina, I've heard a piece of eggshell every now and then can provide ample nutritional benefit. Everything seems to have remained safely in the pan as well, perfectly unharmed despite its abrupt introduction to the floor. So you see, there's nothing to be upset about, not in the slightest. I appreciate you saying so, Your Highness. You're right, I can still salvage this meal yet. That's precisely what I plan to do. Thank you for helping me pull myself back together. There's nothing at all. Now, if you've need a hand, I know an idle young prince who may be willing to lend his aid. You would truly do that for me? But of course, after such a fine opening act, I wouldn't dare miss the conclusion for all the world. When you put it like that, I expect it might be nice to have a bit of company. Then let us begin at once. Yes, Your Highness. Though first, I'm sorry for putting that curse on you. Pay no mind, Nina. The only matter at time for now is watching a master chef conduct her work. I'm prepared to be amazed, my loyal assistant. Does she like cooking? I wonder. Is that Selby? It is, okay. Selby, you surely like reading or some shit, right? Or like, do you like... I have no idea what the fuck's doing. Okay, you don't like preparing. Tired? No. Dice? No. I think she would like probably reading if I had to guess. Let's just give you this. You've clearly put some thought into it, just fucking spamming them all at me. I had to leave my home long ago in search of work, yet no matter how far I roam, my family is ever with me in my heart. I take much comfort in that. Take a look. I don't need any of that. Oh. You know what? That's not bad. Like, you know, some units. I feel like this is pretty decent. I'm gonna buy it. I do not have the money. I did get 167 thing though. Oh, land, let's go. I think it it said that Clive liked. I think I already maxed Clive, so whatever. Let's just do some deliveries to get some money back. I want to be a little careful with the apples because I know I need to get them probably afterwards. Some other stuff. Apples and oranges. I thought I saw the... Oh, I did. Yep. Like, I thought I saw a glimmer from the divine shards. Oh, there you go, Elaine and Clive. Ah! Yeah! Yo! Uh-oh now. Thanks for letting me ride with you, sir. When I grow up, I want to be a knight just like you. It's a fine thing to aspire to, indeed. Now then, I must be on. Oh, wait until my friends hear about this. Hello there, Your Highness. General Kenobi. That was kind of you. That was kind of you to do, Clive. Though you and Adele are both of noble lineage, you never let such matters hinder your relationship with the common man. As is our duty as Knights of the Ashen Blue, status and station are nigh meaningless here in our province. To join our order, all one needs to is the talent to hold a blade and the ambition to see their journey through. One such as that boy from earlier? But of course, so long as he truly wishes to become a knight. Think of Baroness and her lack of a horse. Being born to commoner parents, she couldn't afford a steed of her own. And while she claims it's due to her dislike of the beast, she simply never had the opportunity to learn. Yet while she stood with our order, she was every ounce our equal. A point well made. In truth, I always believed that a knight had to come from noble birth. Cordia is a nation of great history, Your Highness. Our great noble families have endured for centuries, while those beneath them are resigned to subsist off their land. Most knights, on the other hand, belong to the lower nobility, a class fully subservient to those more illustrious houses. And while you might expect such vassalage to be a positive thing, it's often rife with abuse and exploitation. Yet the province of the Ashen Blue exists to upend such a system, as has been its purpose ever since King Gerard granted our order the land we stand upon. My grandfather, the sacred blade of Cordia, I only knew him for portraits I've ever seen on the castle walls myself. And what a fine image they must have painted. He truly was a master of the sword, as his name suggests. Though, from what I understand, he often questioned the morality of royal rule. Why did he deserve to lead a nation? Simply because of lineage? Simply because of the lineage into which he was born? It was that doubt which led him to frequently roam the land, enlisting to his service any able subject he came across, no matter their birth. The spirit which the Ashen Blue carries forth to this day in our rejection of minutiae, like title or status, like small things. We are all knights under the same banner, equals in every way imaginable. Though as you might expect, such bold proclamations have never garnered the support of upper nobility. In fact, they've ever despised our order for tarnishing the legacy of their storied houses. All restore allegiance to the only sovereign, the great King Gerard, who bestowed this province upon us. And thus our territory has served as a deterrent to the nobility's influence, and the cornerstone of lasting peace in the region. Some story indeed, Clive. I understand now why you declined to join my royal guard. It was out of pride for your homeland, and that we will see its ideals carried through to the next generation of knights. I only hope I didn't bore you with the tale, Your Highness. You did no such thing. It's clear to me now that I know almost nothing about my own kingdom. Please, you mustn't speak so ill of yourself. In the future, Clive, I wish to hear more of this province and of your life within its borders, should you be willing to share. I will be most honored. What a good guy. What a nice guy. Ooh. Anna? Who were you speaking to just now? Oh, merely one of the swamp's resident crows. You can converse with the crows? What kind of witch would I be if I couldn't? Communing with animals is one of the first things we learn how to do. Sorry, just a little joke. It's actually an acquaintance from the village who's transformed into a crow. And I can't talk to horses and griffins either, in case you were wondering. Yes, that would have been rather surprising. But I have to wonder, what did that witch decide to turn herself into a bird? Why did that witch decide to turn herself into a bird? For the mobility, according to her. That and the desire to change who she was. It's all too common here in the swamp. Many of my apprentices have left to start new lives as different animals entirely. And while there's nothing wrong with doing so, per se, I find it all to be a bit of a shame. Only one you exists in the world, and I can't see the reason for wanting to discard that. Haven't you ever wished to become someone else, Yana? In a sense, I suppose. Years ago, I wished to grow into a powerful sorceress, just like my old master was. But that didn't mean I wanted to be her. Such dreams only become reality through the inner strength you bear deep within. And once you've achieved them, you can take pride in knowing it was your effort which got you there, yours alone. That's actually why I joined the Liberation to begin with, to find the dream I was willing to pursue. So while the journey ahead might be long, I'm proud of myself for even taking the first step, as you should be. As you should be. Oh, let's get fucked up with Morden, sorry. Is that you, sir? What are you doing back in Baratimo? Well, I see what's happening here. All your drinking's finally got you thrown out of the army. Like hell it did. Say that again, I dare you. How fare's the errand you mentioned, Morden? Oh, hold on a second. Aren't you the commander of the Liberation? Should have guessed it had something to do with the girl you were so fond of, sir. I knew she'd asked you to fix up the walls, but you had left for the war before you ever got a chance to do it. Makes sense you want to come home and right that wrong, though. Really has to spell it out like that. In any event, we're only here because Morna requested we take a detour as we're passing through the region. Well then, what are we waiting for? The Iron Helm would be glad to help spruce our city up a bit. The ones of us that are left, at least. We'll also need to resupply the Liberation stores, Morden, meaning we'll be staying in the area for at least for the time being. If you wish to aid the renovations, now is perhaps your best chance. Thanks for this, Elaine. I'll try and make it quick. Zoo. Our old boss hasn't changed a bit, you know. Every ounce is warm and considerate as always. Right you are. And while he often strives to not show such traits, you can sense them beneath the surface, almost constantly. At heart, he is one of the kindest, most dedicated souls I've ever had the honor of coming across. Probably one of the heaviest drinkers, too. That's enough standing around, though. I should get in there and help him. All done now. Sorry, kid. Didn't mean to drag you into this. Why are you looking at me like that for? Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Morden, for everything you do for us. Oh yeah, we do have, I guess Morden is our other breaker, so we have 3 breakers. I just never use them because I like to use the different classes. This class is a bit too samey. Oops. The good thing the tavern opened up again. I missed the food here like nothing else. I've only 3 honey apples left, sir, but you want to buy them for 600 gold? Yeah, sure. Appreciate the business. Also, I can just buy them endlessly. Everyone in town can stop talking about you. With that kind of renown, the stories your exploits will spread far and wide across family. Right. Finally, we can stop rationing our food. Oh wait, that wasn't what I meant to check. Lena Liddell. He's just the best leader any of us could have asked for. It's quite enough eulogizing for one evening, Adele. Perhaps you should consider laying off the ale as well. But you agree with me, don't you? You gotta. I mean, imagine being younger than us and leading a whole army all by yourself. Might sound kind of weird to say, but I'm proud of him, you know? A guy like him's gonna be a great king, I'm sure of it. Wee-hoo! Down with Sonoria. Long live the amazing King Elaine. Adele, please. There can be no telling what enemy soldiers might lie within earshot. Oh, it's a fine evening we're having, is it not? Your Highness, what are you doing here? Now this was worth coming to town for. A word, Adele. Please, tell me you didn't hear all that, I mean... Seems your penchant for drunken outbursts has finally caught up to you. Forgive me, Your Highness. I'll not touch another drop of ale again, I promise. Calm yourself, Adele. I wasn't planning to scold you. In fact, I'm glad to hear how highly you think of me. Not a bit embarrassed by it. Thank you for saying so, Your Highness. You're lucky he's a generous man as he is, Adele. Anyone else, he would have been cast from the army entirely. That's not true. What? Why? He was just like, he's a great guy. How dare you say I'm a great guy? Be gone. You know, Adele, training like this delivers my mind straight to our days coming through the order. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm amazed we've even survived it. Oh, flashback? Pog. Faster, Clive. Even the slowest foot soldier could dodge such languid thirsts. Understood, sir. And you're lacking accuracy, Adele. Speed means nothing if you can't even land a simple blow. I wonder if that reflects on their stats. Thank you, sir. That's enough for now. Convene with the infantry for joint maneuvers. Move! Quick though he might have been, The captain bore great kindness as well. Do you remember the day that Zenora invaded our province? He sent us to the rear guard and took the front line himself to lead the charge. Sorry. I was furious, sick of being treated like a damn child who could barely hold a spear. But I realized now it wasn't a lack of confidence that motivated the command. He was protecting us. Indeed, the captain entrusted us with the future of our order and the future of Fevre. It's the only reason we're standing here today. Difficult as it was at the time, we owe him our lives. So many have lost friends and family to this war, losses which must be avenged. And the strength is the only way we'll see it happen. Couldn't agree more. We must further hone our spears, as the captain said, and do proud those who keep faith in us, His Highness most of all. Come, Clive. We've got training to do. There are too many units that like pair well together that are cool that I just can't fucking like, you know, get done because I can only have so many units in a team. And if you put like all cavalry team, they tend to not be very good. Like they tend to be very much like a one-trick pony, and I don't like one-trick pony teams, as you may have noted. I'll be right back. I forgot my water in the kitchen. I just realized. But I swear, I do this thing where I forget my water like so fucking often, it's insane. Oh, for my medication that I'm taking, and I think that's also affecting the fact that I'm getting dry throat only like 4 hours in. I guess I did also talk a lot today with a friend, so I have these like saliva stimulating things that's basically like Fluor with some other stuff, but it's primarily just Fluor. But so it's like this little sort of like little drop that you put in your mouth, like candy almost. But it has the consistency of spit. It's like someone made like a spit popsicle, and then you're supposed to fucking suck on that. Not a fan. Can confirm. My mom says we won't go hungry anymore. It's all because of you. Thanks a lot, mister. I like going hungry. Have you been here? I guess I have. Tell me, Travis, why do you refuse to meet my gaze? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm embarrassed. I'm sure you remember walking in on me and Red and apologizing to each other after we took Soldrager back. Nothing to be ashamed of. Ludwig and I embraced in a similar way, I'll have you know. Guess that stuff's the same no matter what class you're born into. Indeed, beneath the crown and crest, a king is no different than any other man. Makes it all the more impressive that you're running this country all by yourself. Just tracking down my sister was trouble enough for me. Yet that was no minor task, and Elaine had naught but praise for the manner in which you carried it out. I'm proud to call you a citizen of Drakenhill, Travis. I only pray that our relations with House Zexhelm may grow ever stronger in the days to come. Sounds like we're agreed on that at least. Oh, and if there's ever anything we can do for you, just let me know. Same goes for Ren. I actually get the feeling she's starting to like this place again, thanks to you. I'm honored to hear that. And I hope with every ounce of my being that one day all of our people may feel the same as her. This thing. The worst fucking texture. Like this is the second time I have it because I had it once and I was like, this is awful. It's like, this is not good. Must know, Aramis. Do you still plan to continue on as a mercenary even after the war? I'll not be returning to the royal family if that's what you ask. Has abandoning your lineage not proven difficult at times? It has, though I believe my actions have troubled Gilbert far more than they have myself. At first, I greatly struggled to conceal my identity. After all, I had been instructed in the arts of the royal blade from a very young age. Yet in order to conform to my surroundings, I cast those teachings aside and began to emulate the mercenaries around me, which was no small feat, mind you, given the inferior craftsmanship of their blades. But before long I had found myself growing used to the metal's many defects. And as I did, I began to prove, in a way, that I needed to let my bloodline define who I am. It was all mere rationalization in the end, a vain attempt to flee from the errors of my past. With every swing of my mercenary's blade, I would question why I even still roamed this earth. Why I should live, while my failings caused the demise of so many others. Yet death was not the answer I sought, not while I knew Gilbert was still alive. And now he has finally reclaimed our lands from his ignorant clutches, owing entirely to you. It's not my acceptance he fights for, but yours, Aramis. Whether it be his duty as your king or simply as your loving brother, then it would seem I have no choice but to live on, both for my nation and for Gilbert. What a name, Gilbert. I knew a Gilbert in college. Nice guy. At some point I'm gonna have to go, probably I might do that off stream, but I'll go through the stores that I missed that had good items that I didn't get. I know, oh wow, I only have 30 of these, okay. Thought I had like an insane amount of dragon skulls. But I guess they only drop in the desert, so maybe it hasn't been the option to get as many of them. Desert Knight sells for a lot, by the way, holy fuck. There we go. I've been curious, Leon. How did you come to enter Gilbert's service? Through my duty at the royal court, of course. Even at a young age, I often attended to the late King Hugo. Is the role of your family then to maintain the brilliance of Drakenhill's crown? No, if I may speak plain, I never knew my parents. From what I've been told, I was left at the gates of the Castle Sodraga as a newborn. Forgive me, I didn't mean to assume. As the story goes, King Hugo found me out there crying and alone and took me in to be raised by one of the court's many wet nurses. He treated me almost like his own daughter at times, brushing my hair and doing whatever he could to ensure I felt comfortable. It's only through his kindness that I stand here now, and that of Gilbert, who has continued this habit in the years since his father's death. I sincerely can't say if I even hail from Drakenhold to begin with. I mean, she has blue hair, so she's probably related to us. Yet, I know one thing for certain. I owe my life to the royal family. Understandably so. Thinking about it now, I find it hard to tell if it was sympathy which motivated King Hugo to take me in, or if he was purely struck by a passing fancy. But my stance on the matter will forever be unchanged. I know how you feel, Leo, at least to an extent. Much of the reason I was impelled to survive is because I had to, for the sake of my lineage. No matter how hard I wished, it was love and only love. Yet, whatever the reason, the fact still remained that I was saved. And in light of that truth, I have nothing but the utmost gratitude. You've risen beyond your years, my prince. Know that I shall ever hold the same gratitude deep in my heart. I'm almost done. Good seeing you picked yourself up again. But thinking about the family I lost because of you. Even if he wasn't really you, in control. I don't know. I never once expected your forgiveness, my lady, and I wish to apologize all the same. I'm truly sorry for the pain I've caused. If you really mean that, then leave, and never come back. Denizen of the desert, was you? Ah, my king, apologies you had to witness that. Please, it's quite alright. It's a shameful thing to admit, but today is the first time I've ever set foot in Drakenhold's desert. I suppose I can't blame you for that. As you know, this land is no longer the penal colony it once was. But that doesn't change how the rest of our nation views it. Many who seek a new life outside the desert are met with extreme discrimination, often failing to find work because of it. Most resort to banditry as a means to survive, thus perpetuating the cycle of distrust. My family owes this desert and its people a great debt. It was the kindness of these sands which saw my parents and I, still an infant at the time, survive being stranded in the scorching wilderness. So I'll not stand idly by while the world treats these generous souls as mere criminals and thieves. Nor shall I aid them in breaking the chains of hatred. Sorry, no. Nor, I was like, hold up. I shall aid them in breaking the chains of hatred and doubt which shackled them. Though try as I might, the nobles of our nation have turned a deaf ear for my unending pleas. All except my brother, you mean? He never has been one to care for public sentiment. Indeed, and owing to my role in Prince Ludwig's great royal guard, I was able to reside in the desert once more. I bear an immense respect for these people, my king, for their tenacity and their unity. Thank you, Gloucester. Allow me to express my own views as well. Once we rid this continent of the scourge of Zenora, I plan to rebuild our nation from the ground up. To forge the steel of Drakenhold anew, stronger and sharper than ever before. In doing so, I wish to unmake the prejudice which has long plagued this desert. And when such day comes, I would have you guide its people forth. You mean to make me the region's lord? I'd be glad to accept, my king, but after all I've done, I could never discern to rule over even a single town. Then perhaps I shall entrust the matter to the nobles you mentioned prior, the same men who refused to answer your pleas. I understand you feel unprepared. Yet I can't claim any different. Even now I struggle to see myself worthy of the crown which rests upon my brow. But fleeing from my duty is not an option, no matter how much I may wish to. The same applies to you, Gloucester. Rule this desert with the very ideals you shared with me here, and people will surely accept you once more. I must admit, King Gilbert is rather different from his brother. Though, if any is worthy of governing our nation, it would be him. Fuck his brother. Okay. Just kidding. Lisa. Could you tell me more about life in the desert, Lisa? Well, sure, I wouldn't mind giving you the rundown. What's the foreign prince want to know all that for? Haven't you got your own kingdom to be worrying about? And besides, there's no telling what will happen if you go poking around here when you're not welcome. Where you're not welcome. Ah. You think I'm making a joke here? Not at all. It's simply that beneath those pointed words I can tell you only speak out of concern for my safety. Just as Abin has always described you. I'm gonna make that bastard pay for that. Yet your warnings are correct. I understand well how dangerous this desert can be at times. And I wish to know more of it, all the same. It's a necessary step in furthering Cornia's newbound bond with our nation. You got some weird ideas in that head of yours, Prince. I take that means you're willing to tell me. As long as you really want to learn, yeah? Just you wait, I've got stories a guy like you couldn't even dream of. I never grasped how vastly different life in the desert could be. Pretty rough, yeah. Gossips are used to complain about it all the time, too. Can only imagine. I'll be sure to speak with him as well, at my earliest opportunity. Though I would much rather hear what you have to say, Lisa, assuming you wouldn't mind sharing further, that is. I'd be glad to, but next time you're gonna have to pay me for it. Then I'll be sure to come bearing a worthy gift. What do you like? Tell me what you want! These fucking gift hints are just sometimes so daft. Oh. There you are, Ock. I need your help, fast. What do you think you're doing? Unhand my collar, the assistant. Ah! All I need to do is use your magic to melt this ice, okay? My pen is stuck in there. I must have dropped it while I was walking around here last night. But by the time I realized this morning, it was already frozen solid. And why do you need me to help? I am a powerful sorcerer, not a piece of charcoal willing to summon forth flames at your every convenience. Now if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my studies. I have little respite as it is without your interruptions. Wait, please, that pendant is the only thing I have left from my mom. What did you say? Mom? Oh, bro. That's all you had to say. And yeah, I thought about just breaking the ice with my hammer, but I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I accidentally smashed the pendant too. Candle wouldn't do much against ice this thick either. So that means magic is the only chance I've got. Fine, but just this once, you understand? Got it. Anyway, it's right over here. Oh, and try not to burn it or anything, okay? We did no such thing. Thanks again, Ock. And just let me know if you ever want a hand with something. I'll come running at any time you need me. I'll ask you that you take greater care of your mementos from now on. Especially those from your mother. Mother knows best. Oh god. Oh, this fucking texture is so disgusting. Sorry, I'm just... Especially when it gets like really small, it really just tastes like you're sucking on like a piece of snot. Ah. Oh. At least it's gone now. Leyland Kitra? That's that taken care of. Now what's next? Menu equipment, Kitra? Oh, hi Prince. This is actually Fred and Miriam stuff I'm fixing up. They've both been feeling kind of sick lately, so I'm just taking care of a few things while they get some rest. And I'm sure they do the same for me too. Anyway, I'm hoping it'll be all done by the time they get out of bed in the morning. In that case, I would be glad to lend a hand. You, Prince? Is there a problem with that? Everything this army does is for my sake, so it's only fair I return a favor every now and then. Besides which, the work will go far quicker with the two of us, will it not? Well, yeah, but you sure you got the time for this? Beyond sure. Simply tell me where to start and it shall be done. Maybe you could start by feeding friends Griffin then. I'm gonna stay here and finish up patching this saddle for now. I would be glad to. Best of luck to your task, Kitra. I hadn't expected a simple meal to prove so bothersome, yet at least the dish is done. Sorry, I should have warned you, she was such a big eater. But look at that, just a couple hours and we're all finished. It's surely you doing most of the work, though. Fran and Miriam are lucky indeed to have a friend as kind as and thoughtful as you. You really think so? I guess that just means we'll have to help them out again sometime. You really think so? Little Lagos. Is everything alright, Little Lagos? You seem upset. Oh, it's you. Had you and your army not arrived when you did, I would no doubt be one with the divine line. It was a welcome stroke of luck, yet I'm well aware that a forced fortune would have little chance of striking again. And so I was reflecting on that horrible day, hoping to grasp how best to claim victory. Absent outside assistance. I can see that some of my orders may have arrived too late, but were the orders themselves mistaken to begin with? No, our diminished numbers were surely to blame, though perhaps I should have planned for such an eventuality. There's much to consider, if I hope to be adequately prepared for our next battle. Use some strength of heart to be thinking of this while the pain is surely still fresh in your mind. When you've lived as long as I have, you begin to find that pain is nothing but a fleeting sensation. All that remains now is the burning desire to avenge my fallen allies. Might I help you in that pursuit, August? That's more than I could possibly ask of you. Even still, I believe together we can balance out the weaknesses in each other's thinking. And I too wish to avoid the needless loss of life as much as possible. Very well, I wouldn't deny the help of a skilled commander such as you. Then let us make for the war tent. We can exchange any further ideas over its abundance of old charts and maps. Lead the way, my friends. He may not have the benefit of my boundless ears, but he's quite a dependable young man. Go over to the tent and fix some stuff. It's time. It's Rosalind's time. Regarding our recent conversation, Rosalind. Do you mean the one we had during our last battle? Or the time I kept you from reading from reading your book? Neither. In fact, I speak the day you fell asleep on my shoulder. What about it? I can't stop thinking about what you said. How you wished that you had been the Tyrannos, so that Eltalin would never have to come to harm. Yet, despite your attempts to laugh at the matter off afterwards, I can tell you truly meant every word. You would rather be hurt yourself than see someone you care about experience the same. Moreover, you would gladly bear such pain alone before you ever consider sharing it with another. Can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Eltalin, I would pick myself every time. It tormented me to no end, the horrid way in which the Norris sunk their fangs into her. And now I have a chance to ease her agony, to shoulder her burdens wherever possible. So trust me, it's better that way. You're wrong. You speak of torment, of the agony you would be willing to bear in her name. But where would that leave you, Rosalie? Knowing the length of an elven lifespan, your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to such a wretched fate. That must sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant to the ways of the outside world. All the same, I can't abide to the thought of you weathering those wounds alone for even a day, let alone for the rest of your life. Well, isn't this a surprise? I've never met a human with such insight into the sorrows my kind can face. It's a good thing you sleep talk, then. I dare say I'd not have realized without it. All that for a few from a few mumbled words? Very well, Elaine. I'll do as you ask. But might I make a request of you as well? What is it? Stay at my side instead watch over my actions. That way I'll know for sure I'm not trying to shoulder everything alone. It would be my greatest honor. Thank you, Elaine. Kiss. Who kissed us? I'm trying to remember. There was one of the characters that gave us a kiss on the cheek. I'm trying to remember who it was. I thought. I mean, oh wait, was it Rosalind maybe on the second one? Can't go there. Can't do that one either. Can do this one though. Bruno and Travis. I think it might have been her. Let me take a look through reports. It wasn't Chloe. It wasn't Rolf. It wasn't Sharon. It wasn't Yana. Baroness. I need to see the one with Baroness as well. It wasn't Kitra. I'm gonna go by like exclusion. It wasn't them. Nope. 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 No. 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 That's obviously not Gilbert. That's Berengar. Yeah, Tatiana. Oh, Melisandre. I think it might have been Melisandre. I think she kisses our cheek at some point. She's been kind of like the most sort of outspoken about her affection towards us. I thought, like from the way that Rosalind interacted with Scarlet, I thought she would be more, like, show a bit more interest. But I guess she has shown some interest anyway. And then Ridiel, Celeste, yeah. You okay there, big guy? It's weird seeing you lost in thought like that. Let me ask you something, Travis. What are you gonna do once this war is over with? It's done with, sir. Straight into the heavy questions, huh? Can't imagine what to give up the whole spying business. Maybe Elaine will bring me on as his personal scout or something. Not bad, yeah. Me, I've been thinking. I want to start up the Tricurrent again, just the three of us, like it was before the boss left. Yeah, I doubt everyone would come running back the moment we did. But if we can get the whole world talking about us again, they just might. Don't worry. If your heart's set on serving the king, I'm not going to stand in your way. Though, no way I'm convincing the boss with you out of the picture. So what, you're planning on getting the gang back together all by yourself? Pretty good joke, that. What'd you say? Guy like you works best when you've got someone else holding the reins. Which was always my job, of course. And it's like I said before. Those days we spent playing the fool were some of the happiest I've ever known. What are you getting at? What are you getting at? If you're serious about reviving the Tricorns, you can count me in. And I'll convince Ren too, one way or another. You mean... yeah, and you come around. Let's focus on ending this war first, okay? Anything you say, Travis. Come on, we've got an empire to stomp. Fucking Bruno. What a Chad. A nice guy. Alright. So now we're pretty much, like, almost caught up. I think I'm going to do one or two more story ones, and I'm going to call it. I'm going to continue the main story stuff. Next time. Is this on the other side of the mountain? Just check this. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Yep. Just buy some tavern food. So I want to see... okay, so I'll try to do the slow way, but I'll do like Elaine, Selvi. Let's do Elaine, Bruno, Selvi, because I know Bruno and Selvi. Oh wait, but I think they already had their interaction. Never mind. I guess it's still fine. What's the one of these? Was Robin, Bruno. Yana is still a bit of a ways away, but I think that way should be a bit closer. Yana should be up here. Let's Rene. Did we hire her before? Make sure we had her before. Here.
美味しそうだ。美味しい。
好き嫌いは良くないよ。ごちそうさまでした。良い食事でした。
Salvia all done.
ぜひまたお越し
Oh
く
wait,
だ
I
さ
didn't mean to. Excellent.
い。ようこそ。
Whoops. Del, Fran, Baroness, Nina, Eric Garia could be nice. I think Bruno also probably wants to talk to Ren, right? I'd be very surprised if he didn't. Also, they want to do Sharon too. And then Ren, I guess. Where is Bruno here? Oh yeah, she's getting. Yep.
人を気に召しますよ。
もう食べていいのか？
美味しい。これも美味しいぞ。
腹膨れたぜ。
Bruno just bark. Do Lisa, Albin. Just looked like Jerry and Radial. Oh wait, but if you're gonna do Radial, I want Audit to be as well. Let's do Radial then, because I know Elaine doesn't have any rapport with her yet. Radial.
人を気に召しますよ。
さあ、いただこう。
これは美味しいな。
これも美味しいぞ。
ああ、うまかった。満足。
Now revive him.
ぜひ。
Where did the zoom do that? Are you ready to go now, Radio? I am. Sorry for making you come all the way to my house with me. With how quickly everything happened, I never really had a chance to say goodbye. And look, I grabbed a little something to remember my mom by. It's a marvelous painting, Radio. What does she like? That's her, back when she was first joining up with the Knights of Elheim. Apparently she's got a commission for next to nothing. You could hardly tell from looking at it, especially the manner her sword gleams in the sunlight. Really something, isn't it? I always used to love it as a kid, spent hours upon hours staring at it, just hanging there on the wall. Not that I ever dreamt of becoming a knight myself. Looking back on it now, I think it was all some kind of childish wonder, admiration for a world I knew nothing about. But once I got older, I started seeing for myself the kind of prejudice half-elves like me face. I realized just how impossible a reality this old thing depicted. I'm sorry, Radio. After that, it was painful even looking at it, so I just shoved it in a closet and tried to forget it instead. Kept it in there even after my mom died. But every once in a while, I'd dig it up and wonder what she'd think if she knew how I felt. If nothing else, I'm certain she would be happy to see you staring at it again, just as you did when you were a child. And I can only imagine how proud you would make her to know you've inherited her bitter struggle against Zenora. I'll win it too, in her memory. In her memory. Is she the one taking care of the city? She is not. Yes. What class is she? You like paintings. I don't. I mean, it didn't say she likes painting. Or she might like the arts. No, she doesn't. Learn. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite little workhorse. Please, Berengar, you needn't patronize me. I'm not. Just thought you could use a bit of a friendly teasing is all. Everyone keeps treating you like some kind of perfect commander. You'll always feel like you're stuck acting the part. That would be rather stifling, yes. But you and me, we barely know each other. Which means we're free to just breathe. Be ourselves without giving a damn what anyone thinks. Sorry, what anyone else thinks. I suppose you would feel rather odd letting my guard down amidst my royal retainers. Right? I wouldn't want to be caught dead talking to my man like this either. You know, Berengaria? I'm just gonna call her Red. I believe that this is the first time I've seen you laugh like that. You got a problem with it? Not at all. It's almost stunning, in a way. Make fun of me again, it'll be the last thing you do. It's not my intent, I assure you. Just a little friendly teasing, as you put it. But I promise I meant every word. Me? Stunning? Huh. Can't say I've ever thought of myself like that. I don't think anyone's called me it, either. Feels pretty good, knowing you think so. You know? I'm not complaining. Rosewater Charbet? With extra honey, just like I had with my mom all those years ago. That was some line, though. Not that it's any shock at this heat. Can't wait to see the look on Chloe's face when I surprise her with it. Ah! No, my Charbet. Charbat. I don't know. Is it Charbat? It's not Charbet for sure, but I guess they'll call it Charbat because that's what it's written. Which were you going, old man? Wait, is that you, Alvin? Old man, you know I'm still in my 20s, right? I don't care what age you are. I waited for hours to get the Charbet for me and Chloe, and now there's only and now the only ones who get to enjoy it are the desert ants. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you drop it. But hold on, I'm pretty sure I just Chloe making the same damn thing back at the camp. I think it's meant to be. I'm pretty sure I just saw Chloe making the same damn thing back at the camp. Something about a surprise for a friend from what she was telling me. Guess that friend is you, huh? She's really doing that? For me? Looks like you both had the same idea. But hey, bet you still got time to make it with her, if you hurry. I'll even give you a little coin for ingredients. Make it up for bumping into you, you know? I never even considered making something together. Anyway, I should probably get going. And I'm sorry too, for what it's worth. Now hand over that gold and Chloe and I will make enough Charbet for all three of us. Sounds good to me, just don't go getting sick of it, yeah? Okay, I need to Google this because I need to know what it is. I also know how to say it, Charbet or Charbat. It's a drink prepared from fruit of flower petals. It's a sweet cordial. It's usually served chilled, and it can be served in concentrated form and eaten with a spoon or diluted with water to create the drink. Pronunciation. No, okay, that's not really what I wrote, friend. It's just a Charbet. So let's go with Charbet. But it's not Charbet though. It's a different thing. Oh, flashbang, sorry. Charbet. Well, look who's gone and grown up. Feels like yesterday when you were just some little brat hiding behind your brother's shadow. Of course, we're all brats back then. Remember the days we spent swimming in the oasis? You, me, Magellan? Not a shred of clothes between us. Heyo. Wish I could forget it. Some bastard never lets me live it down. Why'd you abandon us, Hobbit? I was chasing a dream, some idea I got out of the book the old boss gave me one year. Didn't read a word of what it said though. Mind you, I always loved looking at the pictures. Especially the oceans. The whole thing was about the heroes sailing the world finding new shores. While most of us desert folk end up turning to crime, I wanted nothing more than to be that hero. So I hopped on a ship. Went all over with one of the nicest captains you can imagine. Till Zenora took our boat. that is. Been living as a merc ever since. That's not what I asked. For the record, I know all about that dream of yours. I want to know why you didn't take me with you, damn it. You promised. I did? Don't tell me you forgot. Look, even if I wanted to take you... You were what, 7, 8? Ocean's no place for a girl like that. I did bring you something though. Some kind of stone they say can only get outside of Everett. You think this will get me to forgive you? Well, you're dead. You're dead wrong, and I don't want your damn rock, and I don't want your lies either. Are these siblings? I don't remember. Guess I've got Magellan and the old lady to thank for going soft on her all those years. What a necklace out of this? Huh? I don't know that I can do it, Lisa. That's weird. Last I heard, people were saying you're the most skilled hand we've got. Alright, fine. Just give me a few. Well, how did it go? Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Kitra. Not sure that boring old stone was worth all the effort, but hey, whatever makes her happy. Cute. I don't know if they were like siblings or if they were... I can find out, right? Hold on. So Lisa and Aubin. Mercenary leader, Ben Consent Corps, blah blah blah. Yes, yes. Okay. Joined the fort after his defeat in battle, buy time for his companions to escape. Took a liking to Elaine, his lofty aims, so decided to join liberation ranks. By himself. Originally hails from the desert in the southern regions of Drakenhold, where he remains well known by his local scoundrels. And thieves, particularly close with Magellan. And okay, so it doesn't say that leader of the Drakenhold desert. Him and his band have always had a strong relationship with the other thieves of Drakenhold, but that all changed one day when Zinara showed up. Okay, I want to see his. While being freed from magic control, he came to his senses due to his upbringing. He never forgets the gold he's owed, nor does he forget his own debts. He has to join. He's not really talking about what Lisa and him have in common. Oh, so she's Magellan's younger sister. Okay. So definitely not a sibling. So I guess it's more of a childish crush kind of thing. Or like, I don't know. After working beside Liberation, she did it okay. Magellan for her. Excellently. Ever since she was a child, she frequented the markets mostly to sell crafts made by the citizens of the desert. At times, she can see indulging her own artistic side as well. Ah. But maybe she likes painting then. Is she? Where is she? Oh, she's here. Maybe she would like, well... Nope. No, she wouldn't. I was wrong. That would be a nice thing if the game kept track of, like, the gifts you're given and, like, the effects and, like, which ones. Or, like, just give me a hint as to what they like, because it's not always obvious. Well, actually, I would say in 80% of the cases, it's not obvious at all. Even the hangouts have been kind of, like, red herrings. But that's usually my peeve with these games, is sort of how these systems can feel a little like am I fucking up? Like what's the fucking problem here? Grab yoink these real quick. I feel like Bastoria was definitely the area that I felt the biggest gap in difficulty. Like the biggest jump in difficulty was definitely Bastoria's. Just because of like every battlefield being basically at night. These sigils provided us quite the boon through our instructive battles with the phantom soldiers within. I'm glad to hear it, and yet, is there something in your mind? On your mind, Selby. Yes, in fact there is. Due to the fluid nature of the Liberation's work, we rarely stay in one location for very long. Thus my research always tends to feel far more rushed than I would prefer. An understandable concern, yes. Even I know that surveys such as yours require more than an afternoon or two to carry out. I suppose that means we've no choice but to part ways. That's not what I'm saying at all. Forgive me, Selby, it was merely a joke. I couldn't envision pressing on without you at our side. When next you tell a joke, try to make it funny. My life would be a great deal more difficult alone. Not only with the sigils themselves, but even simply traveling between them. But given my contributions in battle, I feel our agreement is mutually beneficial. As do I. Though on that matter, I often do have trouble asking an academic to risk her life in combat. You shouldn't. Field research requires a certain level of physical prowess, one which I honed over the years of solitary wandering. I remember you were by yourself when we first met as well. I take it you prefer to work alone. No, actually, I made a point to hire mercenaries at every new site. But for some reason, they always ended up running away. If only I had a position in your royal court, LA. I could bury myself in research day after day without a care for money, for guards, or even for time itself. That's a wonderful idea, Selby, and a fitting reward for all the fine work you've done for this army. All you need to do is be patient, for now, and that dream shall be yours once Corny is restored. Well, as it so happened, that was meant to be a joke of my own, but the offer is an alluring one. Then, for the sake of our research, let us double our efforts in bringing this war to a close as soon as possible. Yeah, there's definitely no romance between the two of them. They're just spice. Which is good, I'm not complaining about that. Although she is, you know, I'm just saying it's pretty fucking cute. Wouldn't complain if there was. But I prefer it not being a fucking dating sim as well. But of course you can choose to give her the ring thing. What the fuck? I don't even remember this. Alright, so now we're kind of caught up. So I think, as I said, I'm going to call it here. It's been about 4.5 hours. And hopefully now that the streams are at 1080, I mean, that doesn't really change anything, but, well, the streams are now at 1080, so you have that. And so will obviously so will the YouTube videos as well. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Most likely tomorrow. I don't think I have anything planned, so should be able to get some more progress in the main story. Or like at least with these reports and stuff like that. I probably will complete that quest though, to be fair. I will not stall forever, I promise. I've been slowly going through this area, but I do realize that I have all these things I need to catch up with. And maybe these things are meant to be done over several playthroughs, because apparently you can play this game several times. So, anyway. That's the problem for that. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. If you like the video, or if you like the stream, follow it. Like videos. It helps with the metrics. It helps show my videos to other people. So, you know, stuff like the usual boring stuff that people say at the end of videos. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.